Hello everyone, welcome back. We are no, we're not playing this mode. We're playing some draft. We're gonna play Corki, mid top, and we're gonna get in level 5. Mastery, that is. Yesterday we got Hui to level 7 mastery. You know, it was a great day for Hui. Today, we're done with that, and we're moving on to Corki. Finish setting up this stream. I don't think anyone's gonna ban Corki. And if I happen to get autofilled to jungle, I'm not gonna be little baby. I'll play jungle. I'll play Jarvan. Oh boy, already starting the queue very long. Corki, I'm pretty sure we just got him to level 4. Let's see, yeah, he's a level 4. Yeah, he just got level 4. He's 13,000 out of 21. So that's about maybe 9, 10 games. If I win every single one, you know? If the game goes under 20 minutes, then you only get about between 5 to... You get between 5 and like 700 mastery points, but if it's like over 30 minutes, you get like 1,000. If you do very well, you get like 1,000, maybe 300 at the most. Of course, we're gonna try hard. We're gonna feed trying. And Fizz. I know Aurelia is not a good matchup, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that Fizz is probably worse. Just because he has the ability to just dodge everything and just all in me. I don't like that. See, so their mid laner is gonna pick next, hopefully. So, I mean, no matter what, I'm playing Corki, right? It's nice to know who you're playing against. Even I'm not gonna change anything. I'm just gonna change what runes I take. It's an arm. When I now have an offensive page. I don't know what champions I necessarily auto win against, but I'm gonna do the defensive one just because it's the one I've been doing. And anytime I win, I always get S's. I'll stick with the. Should I go Corki? Should I go Corki? Or should I go? I'll try this one. I haven't done the black one yet. We got one for Corgi. I'm the wigglesome butts. Oh yeah, we didn't actually get Hui to level 7. We just got all the tokens for it. I refuse to use my blue essence for that. Also, I don't have any blue essence for that. So, and next time I get a token for Hui, it's going to be upgrading him to level 7. Who knows when that'll be, but now I know I don't have to really play him again. I can play him whenever I want, and I don't have to worry about getting S's. We're still going to do the same build that we were doing yesterday, and all the other times we play Corgi, where we're going to go first item, Cull, and then tier into Trinity Force, into Muramana, and then from there, we're either going to go Storm Razor or we're going to go Hydra. I'm probably going to go Hydra. I've been seeing lots of really nice games with Hydra, considering you can get it to work on range champions now. It's funny, I say now, but that's how it's been this entire season.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
We're not gonna start blue. Hope you're gonna start red.
Another fried shorty.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, you little pupper. Let's play the waiting game.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
Minions have spawned.
If you haven't noticed, now we have a little sub counter and we have daily sub counter. So if you want to see any of those go up, all you gotta do is subscribe to me. By subscribe I mean just follow me on YouTube. That's how it works. Only wait for numbers to go up. This one, gotta get this one, and we're gonna miss that one. Oh, you're not out attacking any of them. Hey, bro, I'll push you on a tower. You seem scared. This. Reward this.
Another fried shorty.
Walk right into that.
Time to show them the way.
Rip, missed the cannon.
Beat 'em heat.
You have no more damage.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
Potions. Rango should be coming over here in about 5 seconds or so. Bro, you have to flash for me. It's so great, man, that they buffed him, and now that he's buffed, he's actually able to, like, contest and do things. Hey, what's up, Legend of T?
This is Major Tom to ground control.
First blood.
Great, here we go again. Hopefully it's just one death. It's not going to turn into 5 deaths. No. Got it. Did you end up checking out League of Legends?
Enemy has been
Or no, you haven't downloaded it yet? I know you said you were going to get back from vacation to do it.
Consider yourself spanked, Nugget.
That's gone. Sorry about that. She left. Giving us all the CS. Greedy right there. Hey, we love it. Oh, Rengar did die. Nice. Guessing he died bot lane. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so we got the first tower plate.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
What does that mean? Where are you from? Is that German?
Delta Sierra at 12 o'clock.
Gotcha.
Another fried sortie.
Ooh, that sucks. Bro. Bro.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
Am I winning? The game just started. As of right now, I have more gold than this person, but necessarily winning. There we go. Right there, we just baited the guy to come at me. I got a little help from a friend. Someone on my team decided to come over to the lane and help me. It's called, it's what a gank is. Every time someone says, I need a gank, or someone's ganking me, it's basically, you're playing against an opponent, right? Oh, that person TP'd. You're playing against an opponent, and then all of a sudden, you have a friend come out of the fog of war, the area that can't be seen, and they attack them. Don't really know why it's called ganking. It just is.
I'm on it,
Use
Black
my...
Shoe.
Alright, I gotta sell my... I gotta use my biscuit. My biscuit. Buy another one of these. Right now, I have 51 minions. He has 37. Every wave has 6, and then I think it's like every other wave has a 7th minion. That's the cannon. Just gonna kill these minions.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
An enemy has been slain.
Ooh, so close.
Double kill.
Oh, thank you. You know, hopefully one day I will have... Oh, we're going in! Hopefully one day I'll have a large fan base. People that also love my streams. As of right now, it seems like it's just you.
Down.
Gotcha. Oh, come on, I'm missing the CS. Two. I push this wave.
Corki on my tail.
Here it is. This guy's missing still.
An ally has been slain.
Another fine sortie.
Push this.
Shut down.
Ooh, someone's upset. Are you brain dead? Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
Oh, here we go. We got 6 seconds on this.
Now all spooled up.
Yeah, we get back to the lane really quick. Still up on him about 15 CS. We're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go all in, baby. Got him. You don't have a good connection to play League of Legends, or you don't have a good connection to the stream. Oh, okay.
On it, Black Shoe. It's a sharp foxtrot. Consider yourself spanked, Nugget.
Mine. Rip. Okay, well, it's gonna be one of those games. I gotta go for anti-heal.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This is Major Tom to ground control. Speed of heat.
Killing spree.
This guy's funny. Okay, that was nowhere near hitting me, whatever game. Oh, wow. Hey, welcome back.
Corki on my tail. My favorite part.
Easy peasy.
You have slain an enemy.
We just got rift? Yeah, we got rift.
Turret plating will soon fall.
We're gonna go back again. I'm gonna get this to kill Need X. Need anti-heal. Man.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
Right here, team. Right here, team. Right here, team. There it is. The stun.
Another fine shorty. This is Major Tom to ground control.
Rampage.
Bad Rangar. See that what's going on right there? That's their jungler named Rangar. He's a big kitty cat. He's a predator like all cats are, you know. He's trying to come kill me. Means he ulted me, and he gets like increased movement speed towards me, and he'll do increased damage towards me. Not a good thing. I don't have good connection, so I'm gonna try to watch stream.
Unstoppable.
I'm not sure if there's anything I can do to make your connection any better. Because I'm just streaming like I normally would.
Dominating.
Oh, tower's dead.
Turret.
Another fine shorty.
Does this guy have his thing yet? No, he does not. We can have him take his.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This is Major Tom.
Look at all those wards down bot lane. Going in for it. That's why you help. You help the other people, you know? I just helped him get his buff. Oh god. And then I got CC'd to death. I'll actually bring that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Still need some gold for that, and the movement speed is better. I need this item though. Who's the best champion I could choose? There's so many champions that are really good at this game. It depends on their the playstyle you want to play.
Black Shoe.
If you are someone who likes to go all in, and you like to do like the same basic combination of abilities, like using the same because you have QWER. So if you like to just have the same combo, Katarina is one of the greatest champions. She's really easy to learn, really easy to master. She's not intricate at all. All she does is jump in, and she throws a katana. The katana bounces off 3 minions or champions, depending on what's closest to it, and then it will fall directly behind. So if you throw it this way, it'll go 1, 2, 3, and then land over there, directly opposite of where she is.
An enemy has been slain.
And what's great about that is from there, you then walk into. Oh, I should go for this. She's just a really easy champion to play. When you get ahead, she does even better. Bro, what are you trying to do? Like, I'm mid lane, I deserve this buff.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I wouldn't necessarily say there is like the best champion, but you just have to get good, you know? The more you play the game, the better you are. You have to just learn what the champion you like to do does, and then you have to learn what other champions do, so that way you can play against them and understand the range of their abilities, the damage of their abilities. Like there's outplay potential in every champion. It just depends on whether or not you want to outplay. When I first started playing, I played as this guy named Brand. He's a fire. He's a guy that's like always on fire, and he has fire abilities. When I first started playing, I like playing the mid lane because the gameplay is much faster than in any other lane. Okay, we're going in. We did. What? Longest auto attack in the world. Brand has been updated over the years. Now he does even like he burns, right? And when you land his abilities consistently, like I think on the third ability landed, maybe yeah, the third one I think, you activate your passive, which basically it'll make a little ring go around the person, and when the ring closes, they explode, dealing percentage health damage to them and anyone else inside the ring. So like that's just extremely good for like teaming up, because like this game, you see what we're doing right now? We're team fighting. As a team, we're trying to kill everyone. Gotcha. Gotcha. See? Team-based game. People are gonna cry and go, "Grr, you're not 1v1ing me." It's like, this is not a 1v1 game. This is a team game. You play as a team, you win as a team. You don't play as a team, you lose as a team. Thinking I'm gonna get ganked here.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
An enemy has been slain.
Got the kill.
Shut down.
I probably should not have gone that hard, but hey, I wanted the kill. Also, she seems to be the only one. I don't know, I guess Yorick is the one that we have to worry about. Yorick is best abilities you can use in the beginning. You're not really understanding. So when you first play the game, like every time you kill minions, like the guys that are running in the lane, they're blue or red. When you kill minions, you get experience. So experience gives you more levels. And then when you also get gold. Gold is for items. So every level you get one skill point for an ability. So you always start off with, depending on the champion, depending on who you're playing as, you always start with one ability. You start on either your Q, W, or your E. Then your second level, you go into one of the other two abilities, and then on your third level, you get your last of those three abilities. Then when you hit level 4, 5, you get another Q or W or an E. Then when you, oh god, I'm dead. Shouldn't have done that. Fucked up. At least I got the kill. When you hit level 6, that's when you get your ultimate. The ultimate on this champion is the missile barrage. So I fire out a missile, and that's a long range. Like, that's the range of my Q, that's the range of my W, that's the range of my E. that's the range of my R. So the ultimate is normally like a special ability. Everyone is completely different. That's why this game is, that's why people like enjoying playing this game, is because you can just have a completely different play style. Like I'm consistently having the more aggressive play style. That's why I'm playing mid lane. If you play top lane, you kind of want to play more laid back. Top lane is more about lane control. If you can control the wave, like right now, you see how all these minions are hitting the tower and it's dying really quickly. That happened because that's like 2 waves pushed up together. And when that happens, the wave dies. If I didn't go down there to try to stop it, the way tower would have been dead. So, and now I got that. I'm gonna go now to mid lane because there's no reason for me to be there anymore. Check the jungle for any type of creeps I can kill, and now I'm gonna kill this person. Easy peasy. I just got a double kill. So I got the kill because my passive, that was the package. The package gives me a long... This game's basically over here. Easy. So the package so in the first 10 minutes of the game the package spawns, then every time I pick it up, every 5 minutes then it spawns, and it will give me a very long jump. So my W is a jump, right? But I can go even further with the package, and then also it leaves a trail behind me that just does magic damage. So I'm already building magic damage, and so because I'm already building magic damage, that trail does even more damage. Huge. So a combo, right? Every time I go in, there's a certain amount, there's certain combination. That's why combo is shortened to, that's why it's combo, because it's combination. There's a certain combination of abilities you want to hit at the same time, or in a sequence, so one after another. So with this character, I'm going to hit W to go in, then I'm going to look to auto attack, Q, and then R, and any combination. If the person gets away, I'm going to try to land my R, because my R is my longest ability. You have a set combo that you're looking to hit, just because you're trying to do the most amount of damage as possible. And on Corki, is to watch. Oh, thank you, man. Because like, look right here. I don't want to go in there because he's going right here. So, my E, the machine gun that's shooting out at me, what that does is makes it so that way it takes away resistances. Got killed. It takes away the enemy's resistances. So everybody has basic MR, like magic resistance and armor. Armor stops physical damage, so that's like auto attacks when you right click on somebody, and magic damage is what happens when you use a magic ability. All my abilities do magic damage. And my auto attacks do a ton of attack damage. So I just do lots of damage overall. We're actually going to sell this, and then we'll buy. I shouldn't have bought that. I forgot for a second who I was. Why is it giving me those? I want mage items. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got another video coming out today. I think today is Dead Space, and then tomorrow is Ratchet and Clank. Go there. Like if you were to start playing this game, you play what's called this. When you hit play, you can choose if you want to like, because if you just make a fresh account, it's gonna tell you should play the tutorial, and you should, because there's lots to learn. Like you won't be coming into the game with any knowledge. There's gonna be people that have been playing this game like me for years. So when it looks like I know exactly what I'm doing, it's not that I know exactly what I'm doing. I just have a better concept of the game. I understand the respawn times of things. I understand what's a priority. My team is pushing that in, right? I'm gonna just stay here. I'm not gonna help them. I'm gonna try to end the game. The enemy team has to make a decision. Try to stop Baron, which is a big objective that will help us end the game. Try to come back to fight me, or so they either fight my team at Baron, try to steal Baron, or they come back to help me. I went for the end game. Didn't get it. I got he ignited me. Got ignited by York. Oh, okay. But like this is like I'm not trying to make it sound more complicated than it is. It is just a hard game sometimes, because you have to remember you're playing with five people against 5 people. Oh, okay. So because you're playing with 5 people against 5 people, anything can happen, right? I could decide to stop trying to win and just like leave the game, or I could do something else. I could not group with my team. Like there, I didn't group with my team. Might not have been the best play, but I got their tower and their tower turrets. Their 2 Nexus turrets, tower turrets. So their base no longer has turrets to defend any of our pushing. Now I'm gonna go push top lane, because top lane has nothing. See, mid has no tower, but the inhibitor came back up after I think it's like 2 minutes they come back up. Their only win condition is York. Is the guy that on the team that he's 10 and 9. You know, he has 9 deaths, but he has 10 kills, and he killed me. My team is right now pinging that we go for the Elder Dragon. That's the dragon that, if you remember from yesterday, it does percentage HP damage, or it gives you damage stats, armor stats, and also makes it so that way when someone has 5% HP, they get executed. So they'll just die instantly. So I just had everyone on me top. Now that should be a free dragon for my team, because everyone was looking to kill me. That's fine, you can kill me. Guys. Ulted. But this game is over. The only way that we lose this is if we don't get this. Great. As a jungler, you have an ability called Smite. It does true damage, which true damage means that it ignores all resistances, and it just does damage to the health. So this, when the jungler finishes their jungle item, so it means that they have Smite, and that means they got 30 different camps. That means they killed the camps, right? And the camps are all these. There's one here, and they show up on the little map as little monster icons. They then, once they have 30, they do 1,200 true damage, which is a lot. That's the most true damage that you can do as a jungle item, or with the jungle smite. So all he was looking to do there was wait, because someone else used their ultimate ability, and their ultimate ability does a lot of damage, so he let them use it, and then he walked away, so he wasn't in it. Then he just hit it with his smite, because it's a ranged ability that he can hit. I'm gonna do this. Finish getting this. No, I'm dead. I didn't get it. I should have got it. I got distracted by the Ari. Thought I could kill her. Does she have Horizon Focus? I guess Horizon Focus is good because she can... It's not the best item. Oh, I threw that. They are grouping and helping each other out, and I'm not helping my team out. I'm kind of just dying on my own. Hoping that my team does the right thing, but they're not. And we took our mid lane tower. See, right now we all just keep getting picked off, dying one at a time to the most fed champion right now on their team. Because they keep doing this thing where they're grouping on us. They're chaining together CC. Guys, we gotta kill him. I'm gonna come in though and help out the team. Rengar's right there.
An enemy has been slain.
We got the blue buff. This blue buff gives me mana regeneration. Mana is what you use to use abilities, and it also gives cooldown reduction. So every time you use an ability, there is a cooldown for that ability. Well, this little buff that I picked up, which it only spawns after the jungler kills all their camps. Other than that, you have to kill the camp by itself, which is kind of hard to do. Easy. See, game was already over. We just needed to group. And then there's a red buff on the other side of the map. So that's the bottom. There's on the top side, there's a red buff. And then on the other side of the map, it's actually inverted. So on the top is blue and on the bottom is red. And what that does, excuse me, is it got an S minus. Nice. What that does is it gives you, when you use your auto attack, when you right click on somebody, you do damage over time. So it applies a dot damage over time, and it also gives you health regeneration over time. Like you have more health regeneration. I stream until maybe 5 p.m. Eastern time. So today it's probably going to be like 4 hours, maybe 4 hours, 30 minutes. I'm trying to get in, man. I'm trying to get in. You know, sometimes the games just take a long time to because you have to find 9 teammates, right? And they're trying to find 9 teammates that are within similar skill range, or at least that's what they tell me. If I look at the last game I played, my top lane was bronze 4, sorry, bronze 3, but he played the best out of anyone in our game. So like, rank does mean something. It means that, you know, whether or not you can play ranked and succeed, but it also kind of doesn't mean anything, because maybe you played rank and you've never played the champion you played in ranked, or maybe you had a couple bad games because you just got countered, because there are different counters. This game is kind of like rock paper scissors, where if you pick rock and someone picks paper, you lose. Like, you can try as hard as you want to, but sometimes you just lose the matchup. Other times you pick rock and they pick scissors and you crush them. But some of the other times it doesn't matter what they pick, you can just destroy. Like this guy Garen. Garen's very OP. He might be one of, like, how you're asking him for a good champion. Garen is a very easy to understand champion. You can go full tank on him, so meaning you can buy items that make him live longer and he won't die, but he also has a lot of scaling, meaning all of his health, his damage, they scale with the game. So as he levels up, they just automatically have larger values. He just does a lot of damage, and he's very easy to play. Oh, they have an awful team to play against. This is gonna be a terrible game. So they have just not a fun team to play against. Ezreal has long range skill shot abilities. So a skill shot, right, is when you move your cursor directly in front of where you want it to go, and then you click it, you hit that ability, and then it shoots off the ability like how a gun would shoot, and you can't control it. And then there's point and click abilities where you hold your cursor over a target and then you click it and it automatically hits them. So Ezreal has all skill shots, but he has a lot of damage. Because he's all skill shots, he has more damage. Like me, all my abilities are skill shots. None of my abilities are point and click. I can't just look at somebody and just hit a button and then all of a sudden they're taking damage. No, I have to tell my cursor, tell my champion where exactly I want to shoot it, and then there's a small delay. Like it shoots and then it goes and then it hits the area. So it takes a little bit more skill, but I do a little bit more damage because of it. This Lux is also a skill shot champion, but she's magic damage. So Ezreal's physical damage, she's magic damage. So what she does is she throws out an ability which is going to root you. Rooting means that you can still attack, you can still use your abilities, but you cannot move. So you're rooted to the floor, like how a tree is rooted to, the tree has roots and the tree doesn't move. So she roots you. Then that does damage, by the way. And then it applies a passive onto you, which she can now hit. And if she auto attacks you, she does more damage. Then she throws out another ability, which is an AoE, and she can then detonate that ability either immediately or after a certain amount of time, and that does damage. And that also applies the same passive, where if she auto attacks you, she does more damage. And then she has ability that gives a shield, which she throws it out, and then if you're in the line of fire and you're her friend, you get a shield. Which, as someone who's a friend, that's probably really great. And then her ultimate is a large skill shot. And that large skill shot does magic damage, and it does a lot of damage. Probably gonna stream tomorrow. I have to record, edit the videos that are gonna be uploaded for the weekend, and then I'll be on tomorrow, probably around 12, maybe 1 at the latest Eastern time. The person I'm playing against right now, right? This is Syndra. She has, you see the balls floating around her? I know they look like roses, but they're really just balls. Okay. Yeah, if it's a weekday, I'm probably streaming. So, Syndra, she has these balls that are floating around her. She can summon a ball in an area that is near, like in an area around her, and then she can also pick up a ball and throw it at you. Or she can, like that one right there, she can push balls that are already out into a direction away from her, and if it hits you, it'll stun you. And if you're stunned, that means that you cannot move, you cannot do damage, you just have to sit there and wait a certain amount of time depending on the stun. So what she's gonna do is she's gonna spawn a ball, then she's gonna push it into you, and then she's gonna pick it up, and then she's gonna throw it at you again. And then her ultimate is if she had, depending on how many balls that are out. So you see there's 3 flying around her. Those 3 are always flying around her. Her ultimate is she uses any additional balls plus the 3 that are flying around her and throws them at you to deal damage. So, kind of hurts. I missed all of that. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Well, I fucked up. That's me dead. I'm dead. Yep. Fucked up hard. I did not mean to hit my W. I ran right in there and I was getting ganked. Should have just accepted my fate, and I should not have flashed. I have played Crash Bandicoot before. It's a challenging game, but that could be one of the games that I play next. I'm always looking for new games. I know that there's tons of Ratchet and Clank games, so I'll be able to play those for a very long time. But after I finish Darkness, I'll have a new game slot opened up, because I'm pretty sure I'm almost done with playing that game.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
Okay. Are you telling her to AFK, or are you saying that she is AFK? Oh, you're telling her to AFK because you're mad at her.
An enemy has been slain.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
Wow, 2 ganks in 5 minutes. How lucky of me.
Another fine sortie.
There's her ultimate. On! Help me! Help me! Help me! Yes! I'm gonna be greedy and I'm gonna push this wave. Wave's pushed.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
Now, what that's gonna do is that's gonna make it so that way all these minions are gonna die to this tower. So, or at least some of them are gonna die. So she's not gonna get as much gold as she should be getting. Damn, she was so close to killing me. She used her flash. She used one of her long cooldown abilities. Oh, and they're going for dragon right now. Oh, that's not good. Oh, she's gonna push now.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
You see, she just pushed the entire wave. Now I don't get that. All those minions are gone. Wow, I am missing so much CS right now. It's not even funny.
It's a Charlie Foxtrot.
Nice. Also, what happens in this game? You get some people that play. So, like, you know, people play together. It's a 5-player game. You're of course gonna get sometimes when someone's playing with their friend, or they're just playing with someone they've met, and they're gonna help try to win their lane for them. So this jungle that keeps coming to this mid lane is probably a friend. Ooh, I'm not dead. Nice. It's probably a friend of this person. Greedy here. Right.
I got a bogey on my tail.
Alright, so she just went B. She recalled, she went back to base. I know that because she's not here anymore. That sucks. Go in, go in! Damn, bro. So her ultimate, that's prior. Her ultimate is she shoots this projectile, and if it hits you, and it can go a very long distance, and if it hits you, she dashes to you from wherever she is.
Another fine sortie.
I am getting camped so hard. Their jungler is choosing to only go to my lane. Oh, they're on Rift. They're taking an objective right now.
Consider yourself spranked, Nugget.
It's Rift, just like I said they were on it.
Speed of heat.
Come here, dude.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
So this guy he's playing this champion called Lee Sin. This guy, he's a very hard champion to play.
An ally has been slain.
Now I'm all spooled up.
He is a champion that you have to have good game knowledge. And with the ELO people that I'm playing with, I can tell you this guy does not have good game knowledge. Here again! Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Excuse me.
This is Major Tom.
An ally has been slain.
But you see, their enemy jungler is capitalizing on my mistakes. Like, I'm making a ton of mistakes. I'm just going in, going in. I have no vision. So now this person wants to surrender at 15, so wants to just give up on the game and say, let's play the next one. I agree. This jungler doesn't want to help me win. He's just fucking running around from top to bottom to jungle, whatever. Like, he came mid and he helped me, which was great, but he did that twice and he got the kill both times. He has never come here just to help. He comes here because he sees the kill is basically like the person's dead almost all the way. And it's an easy kill.
An enemy has been slain.
Can't reach that. I can't reach that.
Speed of heat. I'm on it, Black Shoe.
Enemy rampage.
See, this guy's issue is he doesn't have boots yet, and he's playing in the jungle. And when you play in the jungle, you need boots. I mean, everyone needs boots. Movement speed in this game is really ideal, especially if you're trying to help people out. You just gotta be fast. You gotta be able to run from each area.
Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
And like, I'm giving this guy crap. Why are any players so cringe? It's a norm game. Hey man, all I gotta say is I'm getting ganked so quickly by this Briar. Every 2 minutes they're in lane, right? The least that my jungler can do is try to act like he wants to, you know, help me out here. Instead, he fucking, did you not see him staying top lane? Right? Did you not see him? He was literally standing right here. Oh, we got an AFK. He was literally standing. Your bot is soloing against Ezreal. Yeah. You know, that's how it is sometimes. Sometimes you get really shitty laners. Oh wow, I'm dead. Bet him so hard. Yeah, but the issue is that he's nowhere near and he's just farming. The game's over. We already have an AFK. Yeah, it's just unlucky. But having a jungler that's just gonna be on your booty the entire game, it sucks. And then it sucks to have your jungler never focus any objective. I'm gonna do some good old, there you go. Does it feel to die to Briar? Doesn't feel good, does it? Oh, I missed. Ripperoni. Oh, is she running it down now? Stop it, Garen. What do you mean question mark, bro? You don't see Garen here? Got him. Gonna grab this. Some of that. This game is definitely about luck because you have to have good teammates. If your teammates are just gonna be garbage, your game's gonna kind of be garbage. Like, you have to at that point solo carry the game, and it's very hard to do that because at that point you're 1v9ing. You're going against your team, you're going against the enemy team. Actually behind. I think right now I'm gonna try to go all in on this guy. Here we go, got him. Damn it, I got hit by it again. And it's not so much of me focusing on what my teammates are doing. It's more about, you know, you realize it when you get ganked 6 times in 11 minutes, right? And then you question, where is the person that should be ganking my lane for me? And then you see them sitting, you know, up here, waiting for anything to happen. Instead of like making a play, he's waiting for a play. That's just annoying. Is it? Yes, it's a blind pig game, but guess what? It's still a waste of my time. If I just wanted to waste my time, I'd play TFT, you know? But I'm trying to get wins here, and wins don't happen when we have a Lee Sin that's not going in. Or a Lee Sin that when he does go in, he's gonna, oh my god, he actually stole Dragon. What a surprise. When he does go in, you know, it's that word, I'm terrible. He ults away the person that we're all focusing because he's trying to steal the kill. Like, that's lame. You're dead. Damn it. Stop it, Ezreal. Please surrender, guys. Oh, I just missed him. We got tower, boys. That means I got my item. I'm gonna go ahead and guess and say that we have a bronze jungle, top and jungle. That's why. Oh, he's just completely unranked. Their top is plat 3. Damn. And he's still playing only Garen? Like, damn, dude. How many towers are there? There's 3 mid, 3 top, 3 bottom. So that's 9, and then there's 2 on the Nexus. So that's 11.
An enemy has been slain.
And then the enemy team has the same amount, so there's 22 towers in the game.
An enemy is legendary.
We're all top lane.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Come on it, Black Shoe!
Oh, you're not gonna hurt me anymore. See, you created these monsters, you deal with them, suffer as I have. Like...
This is major time to ground control!
Like, they're purposefully holding us hostage in the game. And making it so that way the game goes longer.
I got a bogey on my tail!
Alright, Briar is bot lane. Oh man, And the greatest part about this game, I don't care what anyone says, is reporting people that say negative things in chat. Oh my god, I love it. I love to see that little icon that says that somebody has been detected for being toxic verbal.
Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Bro, I just got CC'd to death.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Wait, we lost? No way! Do I think I'm gonna lose? I don't know, man. Let's see. They're attacking my Nexus, and the game's over. Thank God. I mean, you can't tell me that they're terrible when they destroyed you in lane. Like, their carry was the Briar. Like, that's a definite. That's a fact. Yeah, they don't deserve honors. At the end of the game there, you can choose someone to honor. Nah, not that game. No, no, no. But it's very interesting to see. So the guy who's playing Ezreal was gold 4. The support Lux was bronze 2. The mid lane was no rank, but last season he was bronze 2. Season before that silver 4. Season before that gold 4. So just in the low elo area. Like, he can be gold 4 if he tries, but if he doesn't have the time, he's not going to be it. Let's see, Briar. Oh, that was Briar. Never mind. The mid laner is a silver. He's been silver their entire life. So I was dunking on a silver player. Like, if their jungler didn't come to help, that would have been easy lane. But that's not how the games go, you know? You can't just expect it to be, oh, well, if their jungler wasn't here, like, of course the jungler's there. It just becomes unfortunate because it's like, okay, cool, I'm getting ganked. Can I get a counter gank? Can the person who's supposed to be the opposite of them, because there's always 2 mid laners, 2 junglers, 2 tops, and there's 2 bots on each team, like, you would expect it to be matched. You know, if you send someone mid lane, you have to send someone else mid lane. So it's a 1v1. If they send 2 mid lane, you should send 2 to mid lane. If not, mid lane's gonna now lose because now it's a 1v2. But instead of seeing that and acknowledging that, his response is just like, you're bad. And he can say that. I guess he's right. I did feed, you know, but at the same time, did he do anything to really help? He helped twice, right? He helped twice when I was when somebody, like, he came in and he got the kill. Good for you, you got the kill. And then the other time I was running away and then he actually went in, you know, to get the kill. Thank God. I literally brought the kills to him. The person's 1 HP away. They just need to be auto-attacked maybe once or twice. And he actually gets the kill. Great, congratulations. You get a round of applause for that. Past that, it's like, okay, the guy has full health. Did you even try to go in? Did you try to do any type of damage to him? Like, Lee Sin has a very high skill ceiling where you can do all these jumping abilities, so you can jump from location to location. It's like, did you even try to jump behind them, ult them, and when he ults them, it kicks them toward the opposite direction of him? So if he can do it right, he can jump behind the person and then ult them towards me. Did he try to do that ever? No. Is he ever probably good enough to do that? Probably not. But those are things that you have to practice. Okay, so he used to be gold. Oh, wow. He has lots of losses. I'm looking him up on op.gg. Just loss. Hey, look at this. Look at the losses. Loss. I mean, like, it's ARAM. but he still loses a lot. Loss, normal. All he does is play Lee Sin, and he still loses. Go back to ARAM, dude. Oh my god, all he does is play ARAM. Rip. Sitting in that 3-minute queue when it should have taken 2. About to be 4-minute queue. But what the other person said in the chat is kind of right, you know? You shouldn't really focus that much on your team. But when it comes down to... No, it's not bad to play one champion only. Some people might make fun of you because you only play one champion, but that means that you should, in theory, have a better understanding and grasp of that champion. It's just that, to me, if you're playing the unranked mode, so you're not playing in ranked, and you only play one champion over and over again, either you don't, that shows two things. Either you don't have, like, you just started playing the game, right? Because each person you have to buy it with the in-game currency that you get from playing the game. So when you first play the game, you're gonna play one champion. You're gonna buy one champion for the in-game currency, and then you're gonna play one champion over and over again. And then you're gonna get bored. At least I get bored. And it's like, okay, I want to play someone new. And there's over 160 champions in this game. And you're gonna tell me that there's only one person that you say, I like how this person plays? I don't believe that. I truly don't believe that. I just think that people, like, if you're playing ranked, that's a different story. Playing ranked and playing one champion, that means that you are getting very good with that champion and you just want to win. You just want to keep winning and winning. And when you play ranked, you have a ranked, like here, like you see that I'm gold. You want to just keep climbing the ranked ladder. That makes sense. You know, you play one person so that way you just keep refining your skills. But in the non-ranked mode, you're quote unquote playing for fun. You can win, you can lose. It's still the same. Like, the only thing that changes is how much experience you get towards your level here, which this does nothing other than give you the blue essence, which is the in-game currency. And it changes how much mastery score you get, which if you played a champion for long enough, which as you see, when I'm playing these champions, if I play someone, like I was playing Hui yesterday. Hui, I bought him like 10 days ago. It took me about 9 to 10 days to get him from Mastery 0, meaning you've never played him before, to Mastery 7. Which means that you can consistently get S's on them and play well. So I don't really know what they do now, but I'm in a 6-minute queue. So here, I'll show you. So when you start the game, right, this is what you see when you first start up League of Legends. Then you hit play, and then you have the option of PvP, player versus player, co-op versus AI, or training. As a new player, the game is going to try to tell you to play tutorial. And this is going to be a tutorial that shows you how to play the game like you've never touched it before. It's going to show you how to auto attack. It's going to show you how to use abilities. It's going to show you what are the objectives. It's going to show you what a tower is, what a nexus is, what an inhibitor is, what they do. And I think you play as Ashe. When I played the tutorial back in 2011, it was Ashe, right? But that's over 10 years ago at this point. So I don't know if they probably have changed it. And then after you play tutorial, you go into the co-op versus AI and you play bot matches with other people. Now, you're going to not play well against these bots, and you're going to play easy bots or intro bots. You play intro bots, then you play easy, then you play intermediate. Now, when you're a beginner player, you should never play PvP until you can beat the intermediate bots. Those are the hardest bots that you can play. Now, I can tell you, in my personal opinion, they're not hard, because I've been playing the game for how long? I understand how the champions work. So I can very well destroy the bots and win those games without trying. Like, if I'm playing bots, it's because I've never played a champion before and I want to learn how they play. It's not because I'm playing it because I need the I need to learn how the game is. Does that make sense? Like each champion does their own individual, has their own individual like skill set. And like I said, if you are trying to play someone, like if you're going to say, oh, I want to play, like I said, Garen, this guy, he is a tank. He runs around, he swings his sword, his abilities, right? You see this? He jumps at you and when he hits you, he does damage. Then his second ability is he gives himself a shield and more resistances. His third ability is he spins in a circle and does damage. And his fourth ability is an execute. He does percentage health damage to the enemy champion depending on how much health they're missing. His passive, when he's out of combat, he regens more of his health faster. Very simple. That's it. That's all he does. It's a very simple champion to play. There was a guy who was platinum, so he's in the middle of the ranked ladder, and he's still playing this very easy champion that you can. That is like it's very cheap too. When you go to buy it with blue essence, very cheap champion. And he's cheap because the game makers, Riot, they want you to play him because he's cheap and he's a very easy champion to play. So they made him be very cheap. But then when you look at Hui is a new champion that just came out. He is one of the most expensive champions in the game. He, you know, because he's hard to play and because he's new, they made him expensive. And then when you go, wow, I played a game as Garen, but I didn't do too well. Is there something I could have done better? You go onto YouTube and you type in how to play and then Garen, whatever the champion's name is. And then you watch a video or two. And then someone's going to sit there and say, okay, this is the masteries you should take. So you have masteries. This is what you pick out of game. This determines your skills, your play style. So I have first strike. When I attack, the first ability that I use to attack, either it's auto attack or an ability, it will I will gain 5 gold, and I will, so within 2.5 seconds of entering swap with me, swap at top. Support doesn't need a swap. So what this says is when you initiate combat, you deal 7% extra damage for 3 seconds. So attacks or abilities against an enemy champion within 0.25 seconds of entering combat grants 5 gold, and for 3 seconds it causes you to deal 7% extra damage against your champions, and granting 100% bonus damage dealt as gold. So this is for someone who's going to burst someone down. You use this on a champion that's going to go, I want to do all of my damage in 3 seconds. That's definitely Corki. Corki is going to look to, he's going to auto attack, he's going to hit his Q, he's going to hit his E, he's going to hit his R, all within a second. He's going to try to hit all of them on you and do all the damage in the world within 1 second. So within 3 seconds, he's going to try to do more damage. But then you go, I don't want to play as that. I want to maybe play someone that's more tanky. Well, you go into the runes, and you go with someone like this, and you go down what's called the resolve tree. Like when I say the game is complicated, it's because you have the in-game, you have out-of-game. So out-of-game, you have to pick this before the game starts. So you want to play a tank, you have to choose one of the 3 tanky ones, and then like each one of these things has 3 different choices. Same thing with all of them. Corki. So when you say, oh, I'm gonna play, like, I don't know what I want to do, like, this is why I say you have to look up stuff online on the website op.gg, and you just take some time and you look that up, you type in the name of the person, of the champion that you're gonna play, and you do a little research on what you need to do. So you go, I don't know, do I want this one that makes it so that way when I use it, if I use any type of crowd control, so if I not any type, if I immobilize, so I either root or I stun a champion, then 2 beams or 3 rays will emanate from the champion towards me and near any other champions that are like any enemy champions. I'm not playing, my champion doesn't have any CC. This is for supports and tanks, so I would never build that. This is Unsealed Spellbook. This one is not used as often, but this is, when you take this, you get to change your summoner spell like throughout the game. I don't like it. It used to be very good, and then they made it worse because everyone was using it. Then you go, okay, well, I want first strike. Okay, well, then now from there you have to choose. Do I want this, which when I have flash, after I use flash, now I can channel this temporary flash, and I can blink to a new location after I channel for 2 seconds. So I stand still and I hold down the button that I have flash bound to, and then I will use a secondary flash. I don't like that. That's good for supports. You could take perfect timing, which this is an item that when you activate it, you go into stasis, so you cannot move, but you cannot move, deal damage, or be dealt damage to. So you're just kind of sitting there for like 1.5 seconds. And after you use it, you cannot use it again. It becomes broken. Or do I want magical footwear? I know I'm going to buy boots. Magical footwear is you get boots after 12 minutes, but every time you get a takedown before 12 minutes, you get it 45 seconds sooner. Most people will end up either going magical footwear or perfect timing, depending on if they're going to build the item that builds out of this, or everyone builds boots, so this is the more safe pick. And you look at the next one, and you go, do I want futures market, where I can enter debt to buy items? And the more I enter into debt, the larger my debt becomes. That's something you can do, and the debt doesn't become available until 2 minutes in. Do I want to get minion dematerializer, where I can, at 3 minutes into the game, I can choose to start completely, like, you instantly kill a minion and then you do more percentage health damage to them? Or do I want to get the biscuit delivery, which gives me biscuits that give me percentage HP and percentage mana? Like, these are all different types of choices on what you want to do. This game is a lot about reading, because you have to be able to read what your abilities do. Sometimes you have to look up and read what the enemy's abilities do. And then most of all, you have to read what your runes do. Like, I can look at these and understand what their playstyles are going to be. I can look at the enemy champions and understand what their playstyles are going to be like, or what I should expect them to be like. That only comes with experience. That comes with just playing the game and going, what does this person do? And then, or even playing as them. The best way to learn what an enemy champion does is to play as the enemy champion. And that's why I'm playing so many different champions right now, is because I'm kind of fucking around, just learning champions I wouldn't otherwise play. So like when I play very poorly, like I did last game, you know, that gives me something to I can take away something from that game. What can I take away? If I know I'm getting camped, which I knew I was getting camped, don't go in. Sit at tower. As much as my little monkey brain wants to be like, go in, you can get this kill. Sit at tower. That's very hard to do.
Minions have spawned.
It's easy to give the advice, it's hard to take the advice. Because at the end of the day, I'm playing a game where I want to win. And I know that I have a better chance of winning early if I'm more aggressive. I can definitely win in the late game if I don't give free kills. But that's not fun. I don't want to sit at tower not doing anything. And that's why people end up wanting to surrender the game at 15 minutes, is because they don't want to have to play safe. They want to just consistently go in. Let's go. So this guy, right? Let me explain to you what this guy does. He puts out a dot, damage over time. And when the enemy that it's on dies, if there's another enemy close enough, enemy or minion, it will then transfer to that person or minion. and it looks like honey because he has a bee skin on.
Come on in, Black Shoe.
We're gonna go all in. So he puts it on me, right? It won't kill me. But what happens is he can now spawn these little creatures that will focus down anybody who has that ability on him. So those minions will focus me down when he puts it on me. He also has his passive, which is that big energy shield that came up. That's his passive. What that is it stops the first ability or auto attack from hitting him. And he can no longer be, or it doesn't stop it, but it mitigates it so it does less damage. And if you hit him with an ability, he takes no damage. The only way to get rid of it is to either auto attack or to, oh, there we go, dodged it. Is the way to get rid of it is to either dodge it, or not dodge it, is to either auto attack him or use an ability on him. But again, abilities won't be affected by it. So I'm gonna auto attack him. Now it's gone, and now he has to sit there, not protected. And so if anyone else decides to come over here and help me, we can kill him. Every time I kill one of his little creatures, I get 2 gold. His other ability is, so he spawns those creatures. He puts out the little, goo. People call it space AIDS because it's cancerous. It kills you over time. And then his other ability is the one that kind of goes in on itself. That one right there. That's a silence. So if I get hit by it, I cannot use any abilities. I can just auto attack. Excuse me. I can auto attack, but I can no longer use abilities. So silences are really deadly when if you're trying, like, you can't use any abilities at all. You can't use a summoner spell to get away. You can't use damaging abilities. You can't use movement abilities. You're just stuck. He is definitely a champion that's going to push in the tower real quick, so I'm definitely going to be sitting at tower for most of the game. But I'm going to see if I can get ahead. Because you saw when I went in, right, how much damage I did against him? I just have no mana. So now I'm going to go back, I'm going to recall. And I'm going to build some mana abilities. Or mana, items.
Executed.
So I just got this item called Tear of the Goddess. Every time I use an ability and it hits a minion or a champion, I will get 4 gold or 4 mana. And it can charge all the way up to 360 mana. Once I have 360 mana, the next item that I buy that builds into it, like an item builds out of it. So if I build that item, I will do a percentage of my mana as damage. So, very good thing for me. There's his ultimate. His ultimate is he channels this ability on me onto a champion. Have I ever used money on this game? Oh yeah. The only way to get skins is to either buy it or you have to get an S rank on a champion that you have never played before. And you can only do that once a week. So I've definitely spent money on this game because I have a lot of skins. You can also buy champions with money. It's just that you should be buying champions with the in-game currency, the blue essence, because you can only buy, in my opinion, it's only worth it to buy the to buy champions with blue essence instead of using the currency, the real money currency, because you can't use the blue essence to buy skins. So if you can only use so if you can only use money to buy skins, I'm getting my words mixed up because I'm trying to think. Because you can only use blue essence to buy champions and not buy skins, the actual out of game currency should only be used on skins because you can't use the in-game currency on skins. But this guy does lots of damage, and he's gonna just keep pushing and pushing and pushing. Very annoying. And he I just have no health, and he's beating me in farm because he can stay back. He can be really safe in the back. He has his shield up, and he just throws everything on me.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
So the way I'm supposed to win this is I'm supposed to stay away from my wave. There we go, made him flash away.
Has been slain.
I got his flash, I can ping it in the chat, so now my teammates know that this guy does not have a flash. And he stayed. He's gonna try to ult me. See, I'm silenced right there, I can't use any of my abilities. Oh, come on, it hit me. That's dumb. His summoner spell is Comet, or not summoner spell, his rune is Comet. When he deals damage to an enemy champion, it will summon a comet that will fly out of him, and it will try to hit that champion. Damn it hit me again. At least we got the dragon. We got Ocean Dragon. Where?
Slain an enemy. Shut down. You have been slain.
Gotcha. Unfortunately, I died, but I killed him. I'm actually building the wrong... I'm an idiot. I'm building the wrong thing. I guess I should finish this if I'm already started it. Nah.
Another fried shorty.
Oh, my pass is up in 10 seconds. I'm gonna wait for it. I have a lot of skins. I don't know if there's a counter in game. We can look after the game though. You used to be able to get 2 free skins. One by following Riot Games on YouTube, and the other one for following them on Twitter. And then if you hooked up your accounts, you would get a free skin per... It was like a specific skin. It's not like you would get a random free skin. But I think they got rid of that. Because before there was no way to get skins for free, you had to buy them. Now you can get skins by just playing the game. Like, if you perform well in the game, you get skins. Because like I said, you have to get an S. And it's somewhat hard to get S's. Damn, it keeps hitting me.
An ally has been slain.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
Shut down.
What? Hit him!
An enemy.
Got him! Don't kill me.
An
Damn.
ally has been slain.
I have 5% HP. Who's their jungler? It's Malphite? Alright, I'm just gonna... Oh no, it's Viego. He took over Malphite's body.
Shut down.
There we go. Finally got the wave pushed to him. TP. See, I've been losing this game so far, right? I still have less CS, less gold than he has, but I'm able to come back. I just had to use my passive on him to knock him back, do a ton of damage, make him flash away.
I got a target on my tail.
He's got to dodge his freaking abilities.
Your
Alright, I'm gonna go place this ward. I did not place the right ward. See if there's any vision. There is. We're gonna take this.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Nice. Got some help from my jungler, like I was complaining about last game, not getting any help from my jungler. Sadly, the jungler took the kill when I could have gotten it myself, but hey, we're gonna say that he helped.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Now we're gonna. So you just heard that say tower plating is gonna fall. So every time I attack this, I get gold, right? If I destroy these chunks before 14 minutes, you get gold. Depending on how many teammates are near you, depends how much gold you get. Because you get gold, you have to share the gold with them, and then the more you take out, the more plates you take out, the more armor and magic resistance the turret gets. So, reality, you can only take, if you're by yourself, you can only take 2, like I just took 2. And now that it's 14 minutes, tower plates are gone. Dodge that ability.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge.
An enemy has been slain.
So each team can only kill, like, so together, each team can possibly kill, one team can kill, that's 7 regular dragons, because if one team gets 3 dragons and the other team gets 4 dragons, when one team kills 4 dragons, the regular dragon stops spawning, and then after that, the elder dragon spawns, and the elder dragon is the big one that everyone's fighting to get, because that one makes it so that way when you get someone below, I think it's like 5 or 8% health, then they just get executed. Like a beam shoots out from you and they die instantly. And also there's other stats that it gives. So, very good. But the first 4 dragons, so the first 2 dragons are random. The game decides, okay, it's going to be, like this game, it decided the first one was going to be an ocean dragon, the second one's going to be a fire dragon. Ocean dragon gives health and mana back per second when you're out of combat, I think? No, it just gives health and mana back per second. So yeah, it gives health and mana back per second, and then the Infernal Dragon gives you percentage damage.
Turret has been destroyed.
After the second dragon, the next dragons are all the same. So now we know it's gonna be Cloud Dragon because the game tells us right here, it's Cloud Dragon. And you can get a soul if you get 4, right? So if the enemy team gets 4 dragons, they're gonna get 4 Cloud Dragons, and they're gonna get Dragon Soul. So they're gonna have a lot of movement speed. If we get it, oh, I need a package. If we get the dragon, we are going to get a little bit of movement speed, but then we also get the Dragon Soul buff, which is stated right here. I'm coming. Oh god, she's gonna try to kill me! Oh, we dodged it, boys! There it is, she's dead. That's called teamwork. That's fucking teamwork. That was beautiful. So now, every 6 minutes a dragon comes up. Or once a dragon is slain, 6 minutes from then the dragon comes up. So if you hit tab, you can see a little cheat sheet of what's going on at the top of the screen. So up here it tells me the dragon's gonna be back in 2 minutes. He just flashed away. That way. Now I'm gonna run middle. See, that objective, that big yellow, that big purple crab turtle thing that we killed, that was a Rift Herald. So 2 of those spawn in before they spawn in at 6 minutes, and then 6 minutes after. It's either 5 or 6 minutes after the first one dies. So you can get 2 of them before 20 minutes. At 20 minutes, Baron Nashor spawns. If you get a Rift Herald, you get this little creature to spawn. You can summon it by using your you have an award, you know, that you start the game off with. Hello. So instead of the ward, you get the Rift Herald, and Rift Herald just suicides at the nearest objective. So Rift Herald is gonna run down this lane. You just took that one, and it's gonna hit this and die immediately. It doesn't have enough. Oh, actually, it does have enough health. Yeah, we're gonna leave this. A little ward there. You might jump in. You won't do it. You have no balls. I'm gonna tell my teammates we should go for dragon, because it's up in 15 seconds. They should say, yes, we are gonna do that. Do you think you're gonna find this? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean, do I think I'm gonna win this time? Hope I win. I always play to win. That's why I get so upset when people are bad in my games. Like, because I can't tell if they're being purposely bad or if they just are bad. Because I get it, if you're new to the game, of course you're going to be bad. But I don't expect people that I'm playing with that are going to be matched up with me to be new in that sense. See, that player I was just with, he made a mistake. He stayed in that pit. He stayed right where we killed the dragon and went B. It takes 8 seconds to recall back to tower. I walked all the way over here, and I recalled over here. Yes, it took me a little longer, but I didn't die. Like, it's important to be like, you know, you have to weigh your options. Do I think I have 8 seconds here? Because we also have no vision here. We can't see anything here. I don't have any wards. See this? I have to wait 21 seconds before I can put that another ward. I don't know if they had wards. They get wards when they go back. Oh, hello. So this champion is building tanky that we're gonna go try to kill. He just used Ghost, so he used a summoner spell to make himself go faster. Now we're over here. I'm gonna, oh hello. Gonna put a ward down. My wards look like pumpkins, a pumpkin bat. Only way to get that is to spend money. Their support is a cat, and the cat stays on a champion. It's like a parasite, and it doesn't actually move. It just, wherever the champion, wherever you bring it, it will go to. Damn man, I need one more auto attack. And now I'm gonna hit B. This is very risky for me to hit B here, but I have teleport to come back. See, their jungle isn't helping. So like how I was complaining last game that our jungle wasn't helping, that's what their jungle's doing right now. No! I got all, they used all their abilities on me. So that was a big mistake I made. I went in, you know, like I said before, I just gotta learn to not go in. I wanted to go in. Sorry, not go in by myself. But hey, we have minions here, right? These are the super minions. These guys have extra health, extra damage. Look how much damage they do to the small minions. When the minions attack one target at a time, they are really destructive. See, it takes like 2 auto attacks for this super minion to kill a minion. So it can really push down the wave. We're gonna go penetration. Now I'm gonna suggest that we group on Baron.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
So now the last dragon is up. The enemy team, so if we got this dragon, that would be the last regular dragon, and then the next one, the one after this would be an elder dragon. Now instead of doing the dragon, we're instead going to do Baron. Why? Well, if we do Baron, then hopefully they're going to be doing dragon. But they're right here. They know we're on Baron. And we just killed him, so now we can continue doing Baron. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So we just killed a lot of their damage. But they have someone that's just trying to now push and win the game as we do Baron. Remember, it's not about getting kills. It's about pushing the enemy base. Well, we just got something that's going to help push better. As we walk up to our minions, they're going to turn purple. They're going to get more health and more damage. What that does for us is it makes so that way we can push. It doesn't give us any benefits, but it gives, or the only benefit it gives us, instead of having an 8 seconds recall, we now have a 4-second recall. So we can hit the recall button B and we can go back to base faster. Other than that, see, you just stand with your minions, they get purple, they get more damage, and more tanky. I'm going to push this wave in, and then I'm going to go help them do dragon, because this dragon gives us the dragon soul, and it also determines the next one to be elder dragon. Put this here, do a lot of damage. Guys, what are we doing over here? Guys, what are we doing over here? Go in. I have 2 on me, right? They are running around in circles because they're trying not to die to the Mauser. This guy. They're scared of him because he has percentage, he does percentage magic damage. he puts his dot on you, so the ability that jumps from target to target if they die, and it just hurts so badly. And he has an ability, and he has an item that slows you for 30% each second it does damage to you. Anytime you do, and he does any type of magic damage to you. So if he puts his dot on you, you're now moving slowly, taking burn damage, and not having a good time at all. So it's understandable why they don't want to go near him, but he only has one ability. And see, here I am, just pushing it in.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I'm gonna take this one. Does my team still have Baron buff? Yes, they do. She walks a little bit closer, she'll give our minions the enhanced buff. There it is. See, they just got big again. I'm just gonna end the game.
Victory.
But it's all dependent. Winning is all dependent on your team. It's a team-based game. You have to have good game knowledge. Your team has to have any type of game knowledge. See, I did the most damage on my team, even while explaining everything that I'm doing. Yeah, I made some bad plays, but I only died 3 times. If you can get through a game dying as least times as possible, you're doing extremely well. The hard part is to just go through the game, get kills, get a kill, get 2 kills, and then go back. Most players don't want to do that. Most players want to just keep getting more kills, keep getting more kills. That's not how the game works. You get a kill, you go back to base, you reset, you buy items, you get that advantage. Because the thing is that when you get a kill, all you got from that was gold experience. While having a experience advantage is good, what's really good is having an item advantage. When you get that gold advantage, you go back to base. Oh, you want to see how many skins I have? You go back to base and then you get more damage. I have 547 skins. I have a lot of skins. See, when I first started playing in 2011, the first champion I got was Brand. And then I was playing as Brand, because Brand has... this is Brand. This is Brand right here. Oh, I can't actually go to the normal Brand. This is Brand. So he's a fire boy. His passive, his spells light his targets ablaze, dealing damage over 4 seconds, stacking to 3 times. If Brand kills an enemy while it's ablaze, he regenerates mana. While Blaze reaches max stacks on a champion or large minion, it does more damage. Like, it's stupid. Brand, he's been updated to do just so much damage in game. And like, he's fire, right? And of course they had a skin, and this is in 2000. Oh, I can't tell you 5 best skins. I love all my skins. So personally, when I buy a skin, if I'm gonna spend real money on it, I want to like every part of it. I'm not gonna just buy a skin just because I have the money to buy it. Because the way this game works is you buy a currency, and then with that currency you buy the skin. You don't just outright go, I want to buy this, and then you hook it to your credit card and then you buy the exact amount. No. They make you buy more than what you need, so that way when you want to buy another one, if you're just out of the reach of it, you have to put more money into the game. Like this one, Corki. He's riding a dog. Like, this is what he normally looks like, right? He's normally in a helicopter type of machine. If I could get this one, I would have gotten this. The only way to get this one was to attend a an event in person in like 2011. And they didn't say they were giving away the skin. You just had to go. I didn't know that. This one, he's in a little toboggan. This one, he's the Red Baron, so he's in like he's in a plane. This one, he's in like a more of a, it looks more like a motorcycle. This one, he's riding an Earth, like a manatee. This one, he has like a Chinese dragon. This one, he's riding in a championship. Who am I going against? I'm going against probably Twisted Fate. Yeah, he's riding in a trophy, and then the other one, he's riding in a arcade style rocket. But Corgi, like come on, Corki, best one. There's some champions like Lux, who just have like 12 or 15 skins. Lux, Ezreal, they have some of the most skins in the game, and the reason why they keep getting skins is because the developers, Riot, they see when they make a skin for them, people buy it. At the end of the day, the game company wants you to buy skins. It's a free-to-play game. The only way to support the game company is to put money into the game, and the only thing you can use money on champions, you can use money on skins, and that's it. Other than that, like a skin doesn't help you play the game. It just makes you look like someone riding a dog, and then you can do the butt wiggle. Does that change your gameplay experience? Not really, but I can disrespect people by going like this. I go, look at my butt. And look at him, as I move around, instead of him flying a plane, the dog just kind of wiggles his feet. Look at him. He's like swimming. And then when you stop, he starts to pant. Truly a great skin. Whoever thought of this idea, brilliant.
Minions have spawned.
And then you can say things like, if you kill me, you're also killing the dog I'm riding. Remember that. See, and then you get funny responses like, I'm Korean, I hate animals. Nope. It's all going away. Damn. We both missed all the CS. So he pings. He does a little emote to signal that we both suck. We both keep auto-attacking each other. Alright, I'm winning in CS right now. He has to get all of these to match me in CS. Try to land this one, perfect. And I'm pushing him under tower because the tower, see the tower attacks it, and that makes it screws up his ability to hit it. Yeah, right, dog skin's the best skin. But it costs money. And I can respect that people don't want to put money into a free-to-play game. If you don't put money in this game and you put in hours of playtime, you win. Like, no matter what happens, you win. But at the same time, the game's kind of boring without skins. Oh, he ignited me. So he used a summoner spell called Ignite. It does 130 damage, true damage, to a champion over 5 seconds. So in 5 seconds, and it scales. So the higher level he is, the more damage it's gonna do. So if he's close to killing me, if he sees that I'm near 130 health, he can use that on me and I have a really good chance of dying.
It's a charred foxtrot.
I'm bad. Hit it.
Speed of heat.
Damn. It's really bad to miss the big ones. The big ones give you 90. And I keep missing it.
Consider yourself spanked.
Damn, bro. I'm missing all this CS. Oh, I'm fucking up. Alright, well, he's pushed under tower. And I got some help from my jungler here. Well, I'm winning in CS now because of that.
Ground control.
Flash.
I got a bogey on my tail.
See, his Q, his first ability, is he throws 3 cards, right there, that one, he throws 3 cards that always go in that, it goes in that direction. One goes straight, one goes slightly to the left, one goes slightly to the right. And it does magic damage. So I'm just looking to dodge it.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
Oh, no problem. I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh, here we go. Got out. I could have flashed for him. I could have used my blink ability to get really close to him, but I decided not to. Because I don't think I was able to secure it. He stayed. He stayed, so I think I can kill him.
Delta Sierra at 12 o'clock.
Alright, well, I can't get that CS, but look at this. Yeah, I got him. So he stayed, right? There was no reason for him to stay. You saw how low he was? He was 1 hit away from dying. And he thought, if I can just stay out of range, I could maybe get some experience or I can get some gold. There was no reason to stay for him. If you have the ability to die, you're probably gonna die. And like as a Corki, I have an ability that's such a long range, I can be slightly in tower range, where I could be right here, slightly in and out of tower range, where I know that if I hit you with an ability, I can just walk out and not be hit by tower. And that's what I did.
Speed of heat.
But like, to know tower range, that's something that you get over years of playing this game. To be able to be like, oh, okay, I'm in or out of tower range. Or you have to just sit in bots and practice not being hit. Takes lots of time.
Talk to ground control.
Okay, so then now his abilities, right? So his second ability is he does pick a card. He cycles between a red, a yellow, and a blue card. So he hits the ability once. He hits W to start cycling, and then he hits the ability again to select a card. And it's on a consistent timer. So you have to select the card that you want to pick or that you want to use. So if he picks the blue one, after he picks it, he then auto attacks to use it. If he does the blue one, it gives him mana back. If he picks the red one, it does damage to the champion and or to whatever he hits, and then also to the area around it. If he selects the yellow one, he will stun the enemy, the minion, or the champion that he hits. Right there, that one. See, red, blue, it's blue, red, yellow. And it goes in that order, always. And then his other ability that he has is he has a passive ability that every couple of auto attacks, his next auto attack is going to deal more damage. And it's going to deal a magic damage. So, oh, and then his ultimate is how I was, you know how I was teleporting around the map? He can teleport anywhere to the map. I can only teleport to minions or to towers. He can teleport anywhere on the map in a certain radius. So it's like maybe half the map. So it's like this big of a circle. See right there, he just did it. And he can just teleport and he arrives there. And when he does that, he gets vision, he has to activate it twice. He activates it once to get vision of all champions, and then he activates it again to actually teleport. So instead of taking teleport, he took ignite and flash. As you see, there's a pattern. Everyone's taking flash, right? You either take flash or you take ghost. Like this guy, Jax, he took ghost and ignite. Almost everybody else though, flash, 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 and ghost, flash.
An enemy has been slain.
I think flash is basically a guaranteed in this game, just because it's one of the best movement abilities. Oof, I got stunned.
An enemy
MIA
has been
bot.
slain.
This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm on it, Black Shoe.
Do this. Go. Force him to lose out on gold. Oh, I missed. That was a big one too.
An enemy has
Every
been
3 of my
slain.
rockets are what's considered a big one. Right? The big one does extra damage.
Another fine sortie.
Killing spree.
He's out of lane. What does that mean? That means I'm gonna push.
Shut down.
Bro.
An enemy
We got
has
a
been
package here
slain.
for me. Oh, here we go. This guy's here. He should not be here. He's dead. There was no reason for him to be in my lane. Paid the price of his life.
Has destroyed a turret.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
See, he just hit me with the yellow card. He stunned me, and now he wants to do all the damage in the world to me.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
He doesn't have flash anymore, so all he can do is throw his abilities at me, and I just gotta dodge it. Scared the shit out of me, Lux. I thought I was gonna die there. As much as I don't want to have to share my gold with you, oh, I'm going this way.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, he flashed on him. Got him. Hit him with the big one.
Ally has been slain.
Consider yourself spanked, Nugget.
But why would you say go next? We won this, dude.
Will fall soon. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Or is he saying go to the next tower? Typically when people say go next, they mean go next game.
Has been slain.
Hardest champion? I don't know. Maybe Riven. There's champions that are just mechanically hard. Like Lee Sin is a hard champion to understand. The guy who was playing jungle in my last game, who I was kind of mad about. Riven is hard because you have to maximize her damage output. Her Q is she jumps. She does damage and jumps in a direction. You're dead, bro. Cannot help you there. So she jumps in a target direction and like does damage, and you maximize the damage on her by auto attacking in between. Like you hit your Q, and as you're doing the animation, if you do a movement command, so you just click anywhere, you will actually cancel the animation. So you'll do the damage and cancel the animation, and you can use her Q 3 times before it goes on cooldown. So you can move really fast with her. Rather than just hitting Q, 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 you do Q click, Q click, Q click, and you have to click off of whatever you're attacking, like onto the ground, anywhere. Very hard to play, but as soon as you understand that mechanic, and then you understand her like combination of abilities to use, she's very easy and fun to play. But very, very challenging for new players because originally that's not a feature, that's a bug. It's just that the game developer Riot decided to say, you know what, that's pretty cool, we're gonna keep that in the game. Here we go, baby, we're doing it. Oh, Lux, we win. I gotcha. Okay. So our support just gave up on the game because she keeps getting targeted, but what she doesn't realize is that because she gets targeted, that means that we are able to do things. You know, like she doesn't have a good mental. There's another champion called Cassidon. He is an assassin mage, so he does magic damage, but he is an assassin. He's very hard to use because you have to wait till you have 2 items to be able to do damage. So you have to, so like right now, 13 minutes into the game, I'm about to buy my 2nd item. This is when he does his most damage in the game. So imagine me playing back in the game, me playing back towards tower for 15 minutes before I could do damage reliably. It just doesn't feel good. But when you do it correctly, you get all the damage in the world. Like right here. Like, did they really need to go in like that? They could have left. They didn't need to stay there. But they decided to stay. They disrespected me.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
I'm very low. for that magic damage. Nice old dummy. You dummy wumgus. So I have blue buff right now, so I'm able to just spam my abilities without the thought of not having energy. You really did think.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
Double kill. Your team has
C's just
destroyed
sitting
an
at tower,
inhibitor.
waiting for the game to end. Or not our ADC, our support. We're so tilted. I should not be here. You see how low I am? I could die really easily. Yeah, but I can poke.
An enemy has been slain.
Killed me. You do heal a little bit, but as you saw, you don't heal that much. This item I just bought, right? This has what's called lifesteal. So the 7%, so the building component of it gives 7% lifesteal. So all the damage I do, 7% of it will be converted to lifesteal or into health. Now 10% of the damage I deal will be converted into health. So now I have more life on hit. This starting item, excuse me, that I have gives me 3 health per hit, which when you have 2,309 health, 3 health per hit is not a lot. I'm gonna go push top lane because I'm hoping that my teammates push bot lane. Oh, they're gonna want to do Baron, so I'm actually in a good position to do Baron. Baron is on top side over here,
This is
so I'm gonna push this in. As soon as they come after me, I'm just gonna run to Baron. Missed it.
Shut down.
shit of yourself, spread, Nugget.
And then I have a potion, the refillable potion. Every time I go back to base, I get health back.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
Like, did he really need to do all that to me? Not really. That's how you know these people are not good. They're like low levels. They just keep running into me. Like, I have all this damage. Consistently have all this damage and they still run into me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Like, do they really need to run it down like that? Probably not. Do they choose to do it consistently? Yeah. My CS is good. It's not like godly. I just have 166. Compared to them, I'm doing much better because they all, at this point in the game, no one's farming. Right? You see me standing in waves getting the, hey, what's up, man? Jenna Jake. Like, you just see me standing in wave, farming and farming and farming, and then there they are running around with their heads chopped off,
An enemy has been slain.
running it down. That's good to hear. I've been pretty well. Playing some League of Legends, doing really well. 13, 3 and 3. We have a Lux on our team that keeps going AFK. And we're like winning so hard it doesn't matter anymore. Give me the triple, give me the triple! Let's go! Do a little butt wiggle. Report my cheeks. Just imagine being so toxic as a Lux player. You have to threaten to go AFK and everyone on your team is like, we win. What are you doing? Like, not you. We, the rest of the team, win. Still got an S. S. Oh yeah, I have to report that guy. Match history. Bro. Toxic. Negative player. Going AFK in game because they kept dying. Like, it's sad. You don't need to do that, dude. You can just play the game. So look, I just leveled up, right? Now after you level up, you get a capsule. So you get a champion capsule. So you open it, and I got Jinx. And I got Mordekaiser. So if I didn't have those champions, if I didn't currently own them, I could go over here and I can click, oh, upgrade them if I had the right amount of blue essence. If not, I can disenchant it. And then now I have more blue essence. Same thing with Mordekaiser. The thing is that I'm keeping 2 of every shard because eventually I'm looking to play every single champion to get them level 7. Eventually, one day, you know, maybe in 10 years. As soon as I get them to level, when you get someone to level 5 mastery, you just play the game. You have to win like maybe 22 games with them and 22 like 30-minute plus games. So after you do that, after you win 22 30-minute plus games, which does take a long time, for me it takes about 9 days, you then have to get S's. How I'm getting an S, how you just have to perform well, you have to get a lot of kills, you have to, or not necessarily get a lot of kills, you have to get a lot of minion kills, and do better than what's considered the average. I think that game, I don't know how long that game was. I wasn't really paying attention. Let's see. Let's see if it'll tell me that stat online. I don't think it does. So when you hit level 5, you then have to perform well and get S's. So when you get 2 S, anything that's an S minus, S, or S plus, if you get any one of those 3, you'll get a champion token. You'll get a master token, so to say. That's actually what it's called. With that master token, you then have to get 2. So you get 2 S minuses, S's, or S pluses in 2 different games on that one champion. Once you do that, you then take a champion shard, or you take blue essence. So you either play the game enough to get enough blue essence, or you play the game enough to find a champion shard randomly. And then you go into that little forge area out of game, and you make a level 6 mastery emote. Which all it is that when you hit a certain button, for me it's Y, the letter Y, you then have this little emote go above your head showing that, hey, I'm level 6. And then if you get 3, after getting to level 6, if you then get 3 S's or S pluses, you will get 3 more mastery charms, mastery tokens. And then you need to use 1 more champion token for that champion to upgrade it to level 7. So that's why I have 3 for Ziggs and 3 for Hui, because I don't have any champion tokens for them. And I'm too cheap to spend it's like 2,000 blue essence on it. I can't spell desires. Is that how you spell desires? Oh, that's how you spell desires. Desires. It is. Got an AFK. That's the one that left. Oh, I don't think it tells me how long the game is now that I'm out of the game. That game was, I think, about a 30-minute game. Oh, it was a 24-minute game. 24 minutes and 44 seconds. So we have Mommy Milkers and I Miss Mom's Milk. Best game ever played on the channel? I don't know. It depends on what you consider the best game. My favorite game that I played so far would probably be Sly Cooper 2. But I love playing League of Legends. Like, that's why I continue playing it. As much as I say like, oh, like this game makes me mad or anything like that, like I truly have fun playing this game. If I didn't, I wouldn't play it. But it would probably be Sly Cooper 2 and like Ratchet and Clank. Like I always love the Ratchet and Clanks. I never feel like I'm like, it never feels like a chore to play Ratchet and Clank. What feels like a chore sometimes is Sly Cooper 3. That game, it feels like it has no soul. Like I could be completely wrong. I could be the only one that thinks that way, but with Sly Cooper 3, like it's a drag. I'm like, okay, what's the next mission? Okay, what's the next mission? Oh, really? We're doing that now? Great. Like, I don't like how you go to a mission and it's like, cool, now that we're here, Bentley, I'm gonna take over. I'm Sly. And I'm like, why didn't I just walk here as Sly? If I'm gonna play as Sly, why did I have to come over here as Bentley? I feel like they padded the game out and they were like, shit, we don't have any missions specifically for this person, so let's just have them walk over to the mission area and then we'll tag team them out. I think it would have been cooler if you could have actually selected like as you build up your gang, right? It would have been cool if it's like, oh, now I can choose to play as Panda King. Now I can choose to play as Penelope. Instead of go do this mission and maybe you'll be able to play as them. And that doesn't necessarily mean that you need to give everyone the ability to pickpocket. Sly 3 is the last game in this. It was the last game until they made Sly 4. It goes 1, 2, and then 3. 1 was my favorite when I was a kid, like when I was like in grade school, because that's when it came out. I loved Sly Cooper. I thought it was like the coolest game in the world. I thought it was so cool how you could pickpocket people, and then you know it's kind of hard. You only have 2 hits. It's like a classic game. I think it's Karma Mid. It's one of those classic games where you Ezreal mid? Oh wow. That's gonna suck. But yeah, Sly 1, like you have 1 hit. If you get hit once, you die. Granted, the enemies take 1 hit to die. Now in Sly 3, you have to hit them like 3 or 4 times, maybe 5 times depending on the enemy to kill them. It just feels like they padded the game because if it was 1 hit, you'd be able to run through it faster. Well, here we go. We actually have someone on our team that has a rank. Oh, and I'll show you what I mean by the master emotes. So I'm level 4 right now, right? There's 4, there's 5, and there's 7. 6 is in between, but instead of it being a turquoise gem, it's purple. Is this guy on my team last time?
Control.
No, it's not. Hi, baby girl.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Speed of heat.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Another fried shorty.
Minions have spawned.
It was so rude of him to do that. Oh, bottles are back in Sly 4? Hell yeah. Poggers.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
Or is it Pog? Do popcorn, because I don't know any other emotes. Oh look, he's trying to push me under tower now. The exact thing I was doing to everybody else in my games. Hit ya. Damn it. I'm too fat.
This is major
Skinny motherfucker. Now you're gonna see Ezreal's true nature. It's like every ability he has is a skill shot, and he has a jump. That's it. We're even in CS though. We both missed 2. Damn.
Another fried shorty.
Alright, here we go. That one. We're gonna hit this once. Again. Oh, it missed.
It's a Charlie Foxtrot.
Sucks. Right?
I'm on it, Black
Oh, and then
Shoe.
the other thing with this game, right? Every week, 4 or 5 skins go on sale, and I think if it's I think 5 skins go on sale, and 2 out of the 5 are like 55% off.
Boogie on my tail.
So like personally, if I'm looking to buy a skin and I'm really feeling cheap, I'll wait for it to go on sale. So I'll just, you know, casually play the game, whatever, and I just check. Every week I'll check, oh okay, what are the skins on sale? And if a skin I like is on sale for 50% off, I'm gonna buy it. I have no regrets buying a skin 50% off. Easy peasy. We're winning in CS right now, but he can definitely kill me. I'm not looking to poke him because he's so far away.
This is
We're just gonna keep doing this. Oh god, no. Didn't mess it up. When he lands, so he throws out that ball at me, right? If that ball or disc, whatever you want to call it, if that hits me, his next auto attack or his next the Q, he's throwing out like a ball and then he's throwing out, see that's the ball, and then he's also throwing out like that right there, that other ability. I don't know how else you would call it. It's his Q. It's like a longer ability. If that hits me or an auto attack hits me, it just does it, like he like marks me and then he does enhanced damage on me. So not only am I looking to dodge him, but I'm really looking to dodge that ball. It's unfortunate if his Q hits me. It's really unfortunate if the other ability hits me. Okay, we're gonna really push this in because I want to be. Look at that, 37 versus 20. He's gonna have 23 from this, and then I'm gonna TP back to lane. This, we'll buy this. That's a perfect back, and we'll even buy a health potion just in case, because we have enough money for it. We had 57 gold when we beat 67 gold actually. See, he just landed the disc on me, and then he auto attacked, and it just did lots of damage. He's going first strike as me, so he's looking to do burst damage and then run away. You also get a little bit of gold when you do the burst damage, so... or just when you do any type of damage. Sucks. I got my ult.
Major target under control.
Got it. Still beating him by hitcha. Alright, the next one is my big one. Deal double damage. Who's their jungle? Jungle is Kane. Kane runs through walls, and he is a huge asshole. Gotcha. And we're gonna just walk away. We're gonna use our health and biscuit to get percentage HP, and then get, I think it's like 120 health back with the potion. Yeah.
Enemy has been slain.
Consider yourself sprayed, Nugget.
And what's funny, right? So you've played Sly Cooper 3. You know Penelope? Penelope, how she takes on the identity of the Baron, right? This guy is the Baron. Like that whole archetype where it's like, oh, he's a guy who flies in a plane and he does this and he does that. That's Corki. One of his skins that I have is Red Baron Corki. If I remember, next game I'll play as Red Baron Corki. It's literally this. It's exactly what happened in that game. Except he's not pretending. So this guy has Ezreal because he got this expensive skin. Oh, hello. See that little thing that just appeared right there? That was Kayn. It means Kayn's looking to gank me.
This is Major Target ground control.
Kayn, where are you? And we're gonna be here because we're gonna have enough money to... Actually, we're gonna stay. I'll use my biscuit to get mana back. This. See, this guy's just trying, because I keep pushing him under tower. He keeps being forced to spam his abilities, and he's not able to get all the CS that he wants. Good for you that you're able to do damage to me. I'm just gonna go back anyways. Right? You see that? I have 81 CS. He has 41. Or 40. He's gonna have 50 CS probably. Nope, he's missing. He almost had 50. We're gonna get all of our mana back, and we're just gonna run back to lane. I'm missing him here. I'm gonna ping MIAs and let my teammates know. He probably went back. He went because he needs to go buy his items. He hasn't backed all game. He made a mistake. He started the reason why he's not doing damage, he started Tear of the Goddess, so he had extra mana, but he doesn't get extra damage from it. Me, I started this item that gives 7 attack damage, so 7 damage where I use my auto attacks. And it gives 3 health per hit. Also, an additional thing is every time I kill a minion, I get 1 additional gold. And then as soon as I get 100 creep kills, so 100 CS, I will get immediately 350 gold. So basically this is a farming item. Oh, I missed.
Corki on my tail.
We're just gonna take this.
Tell the Sierra at 12 o'clock.
I thought I dodged that. Apparently I did not. See, we just got another tower gold. We so far have gotten 250 gold from hitting the tower, while he has gotten 0 gold from hitting our tower.
Another
I'm gonna place an aggressive ward here, and I'm also gonna use this to find out if they have any wards, because we're getting a little gank down there. There's no wards. He can go for a beautiful gank. I'm gonna come back in here, do some damage. Dodge an ability, throw my ability, and let's get this CS.
An ally has been slain.
Missed that. Dodge his ability.
Enemy has been slain.
There's that ability.
Enemy has been slain.
Throw out my ability. Hitcha. Hitcha. You might be able to kill me right now. If I get ganked, I'm probably dead. Rip. Missed. See how much damage he's taking from my minions? I'm not sure what you just said. It's ulted. Yes, I got the gold. It's worth it. See, you're gonna say, why did I just flash into there, right? I would say I flashed in because I wanted, when that Rift Herald, right, when it hit the tower, it gives gold, but you have to be near it. And I wasn't close enough, so I flashed into it. And then we killed the tower, got even more gold. I was able to buy my item that gives so much damage. And I was able to buy my boots that give me movement speed and also, what's it called? Gives me movement speed and penetration. What's the worst game I played on this channel? I would say Sly Cooper 1 probably. That's my first video or first series that I put out, and I didn't know what I was doing with the audio settings, so I was kind of guessing. And also I think I was using it was the first mic that I've ever had, and I got that mic years ago, and it's I forgot what type of mic it was. It's not a good type of mic that you want for streaming or for playing games, because it takes all the sound coming into the way that the microphone works is that it's really sensitive. What? How did that hit? It's really sensitive, so it can hear every single thing that I'm doing. It can hear every click, every breath, everything. So because it's so sensitive, in a setting where you're playing games, you hear too much. Oh, if that hit him, he was dead. I'm gonna get ganked here.
I got a bogey on my tail.
Well, that's why I didn't get ganked. He was on Dragon. But yeah, Sly Cooper, like, I've listened back to it. It's so quiet, and then whatever you do hear, you hear too much. You can hear, like, my fan on, you can hear just everything. Then I got a better mic now, and I've also adjusted the audio levels. Like, even in my Sly Cooper 2 playthrough, right? I still had everything really quiet. Only recently, only like maybe about a month and a half ago, did I really actually adjust all my audio levels. Not even a month ago. I say It was halfway through my Sly 3 playthrough. I adjusted everything and made it louder so that way you can hear me talking.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
All right, we're gonna hit the tower. For some reason, this guy is just giving up on the lane.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Like he's not even trying to CS it anymore. He's just giving up.
This is Major Tom control.
Well, I'm dead. I didn't want to flash out of there. I thought it'd be a waste because he can run through walls. He's very sticky unless you're able to kill him, which I was not able to kill him there. I know I didn't even try, but I don't believe I was able to kill him. Going for this right now. This channel's very old, but I only recently, like only within the past year, have I started actually making regular content, making Let's Plays. I used to stream on Twitch, but just never get any traction on Twitch. Twitch has an oversaturation of viewers, and the only way to get noticed on Twitch is to bot accounts, is to basically make fake accounts to watch you, and then push yourself up onto the most viewed, so that way people will watch you. Because people on Twitch only watch you if you're high, like if you're high up.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. You have been slain.
Damn, bro. They have so much damage. I just need a gank. Kill him. What are you doing, dude? There you go.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hey, you know, I hope so too.
Major Tom to ground control.
All I can really do is just continue creating content and hope people will come here. And, you know, just try to slowly make it better and better. I look really good right now playing this game only because I'm like gold elo. Like I'm a gold-ish player, but for some reason I guess I do feed a lot of times. My elo in draft is like just so low. I think it's because I keep playing new champions. The more you lose, the lower your elo gets, and then that makes it so that way your elo determines what you're playing in. Like it's like your hidden. It stands for something. I can't think of what it stands for. Basically, it's the math behind how they find you enemies and teammates to play with. Help me, Gwen! God damn, man. You see that Gwen just standing there attacking blue buff while I'm dying? It's insane. See, the sad part about this game is that my laning opponent Ezreal, he completely gave up on the game and has just denied me any type of kill gold. So because he just keeps giving up tower after tower and not giving any kills, I only have my gold from lane. Everybody else, see, top lane is 4 kills, he has 4 kills. I don't. I have 4 deaths. Just missing out on gold. And there it is. That's a kill. See, he finally was out positioned and I can get a kill on him. Red in this bush. See, and you got there's other things to know about this game, right? So there's these things called wards. You missed it! You missed it! God damn it, and you didn't eat. Oh man, you hate me. You hate me so much. So there's wards, right? You have these little stealth wards. I don't think I've used a couple of them actually this game. And if you want, when you hit level 9, you can change to a far sight ward. When you put down a ward, it gives vision for 150 seconds, or for 110 seconds, and it recharges. You can only hold 2 at a time, right? So they stack, but stacks up to 2. When you place it, it gives vision of an area. If you don't have any, you have no vision. Anything could be happening here. You don't know until you ward it. So ward helps you if you're getting ganked. So when the games that I'm like, grr, I need help, what I really need to do is I need to have better vision control. But even if I have vision and I still die, then it's just I need to play better. Rush down bottom.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
We got a TP. Right here. Yay! Oh wait, no, that one. I want to play that one. Yay! So this is a master emote, right? You see that little thing above my head? That means I'm level 4. I do have a Nintendo Switch. I just never play it. The only game I've really ever played on Switch was what is it called? What is it called? Animal Crossing, and nah, I've never played Zelda. I mean, I've played Zelda before, but I've never been interested in playing Zelda. Not my thing. Their new game is built on building, right? There's this old game called Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. It did all the building and everything that's in that game. People hated it though. People were like, this isn't Banjo-Kazooie, this sucks. And it was one of the most fun games I've ever played, right? It's this one. It's this one. It's not that one. There you go.
Double kill.
Huge damage. Also, I only make videos that I can make from my computer. So I don't have any streaming software, streaming equipment, right? So if you were to try to make a Let's Play using the Wii U, you would have to buy some sort of cable or recording device to connect to your computer so that way you can record it. Everything that I end up doing, I end up using an emulator. It's just simply easier that way.
Has destroyed a turret. Victory.
Here we go. I got 1 kill, but you know what? Still won. Beat my laner into submission. He wasn't able to do anything all game. Give it to the MF. Hey, look at that. Someone I reported had a penalty applied to their account. Exactly what I like to see. But see, in all the games I've played as Corki, how many of them have I won but not done well? That's probably the first one. In every other game I play as Corki, I completely carry. Or we feed, you know? There's like no in between. Look, if I wanted to pay for this, it'd be almost 3,000 blue essence. Same thing with this one, 3,000 blue essence. I'm not paying 6,000 for 2. Screw that. I'll wait till I get extras. Once I get extras, I use them. And you see, remember I told you that you can unlock skins for free? So like these are my skins that I've been sitting on. As soon as I get 3, you can re-roll them into something new. But I only re-roll the ones that are worth. See how it says K9 Nasus and it says a number right there, 975. So this is worth 975 RP. That's the money you have to pay. So if it's worth 975 or less, I re-roll it, and if it's worth more than 975, I disenchant it to get the orange essence. If I didn't own this skin already, I could upgrade it to a permanent skin, right? If I upgrade it to a permanent skin, I have it forever. The only way to get this orange essence is by disenchanting skin shards. So you make a choice. Do you re-roll it to make a free one that I will make it? I'm just gonna make a random skin. Any skin that's out there I could make that I don't own. But like I got a $30 skin recently for free because of the unboxing system. See, I have the event pass. Every 200 that I get, I can buy this orb. Well, I'll do it now just to show you. So I'll buy 2 orbs. Go over here, and then I'm gonna open 1 orb. I got Elderwood Wukong, and I got Street Demon Brand. And then if I would go, I don't know, do I want to keep this skin? I go to YouTube and I type in Street Demon Brand. And I look at the videos because people make videos of them playing with the skin, and to me the skin looks awful. I think this looks very gross. The colors are very bright. They look very two-dimensional. They look very flat. Not my type of skin. It has interesting effects. It looks like paint. I guess he's supposed to be like, I don't know. It's not my thing. So depending on the price of the skin, which how much is this skin? I don't know how much it is. This is probably a 350 skin. Looks so ugly. That's a Scion mid. Their entire team is AD. But yeah, I don't feel like I really have a limit on what content I can make for this channel. Um, there's so many games out there. And I guess the only limit I really have is Xbox 360 games are hard to emulate. Uh, currently, like I want to play Cameo, if you ever heard of that game. Cameo Elements of Power. That was like one of the original Xbox 360 games that came out. I remember liking it a lot. It came out when I was like 13 or something. I remember Christmas morning. I remember getting that for Christmas in like probably like 2016, not 16, 2006. And playing the hell out of that game. I haven't done it yet, but the issue is that it has audio problems in the when you play it. So I have to make a choice. Do I play it or do I not play it? Do I play it knowing there might be audio issues? Sorry, knowing there will be audio issues, because after you beat the like intro level, because I didn't record it, I just played it because I knew there was issues with the game. Like, if I play a game and there's problems with the game itself and I can't complete it, that kind of sucks. Like I said, I don't have recording equipment to be able to like pull out an original like Xbox 360 or like an Xbox One and plug it in and then play it on there, record it, and then upload it. Because I want to record it, edit it, upload it, and everything. I don't just upload raw footage, because it's sometimes you run around and it's like you're not doing shit. Like when I play Ratchet and Clank, right? And was today Ratchet and Clank? No, tomorrow's Ratchet and Clank. So tomorrow's video, like I was dying so many times. Like it was taking me 30 minutes to get through an area. Why was I dying? Because I kept trying to upgrade my weapons. The area is hard, yeah, but I have upgraded weapons. I can use my upgraded weapons. Sorry, I hit the mic. I can use my upgraded weapons and get past it. But where's the point in that if I have weapons that I can upgrade?
This is Major Tom to ground control. It's a charge.
Oh, I thought he would be inting Scion. He's AP Scion. He's gonna, so Scion, right? First game we tried. No, the first game ever recorded that I did other than League of Legends is Sly Cooper 1. I would say the first game I've ever played, probably Kirby. I think it was Kirby with my brother when I was a child. It was the the one on the N64 came out, and like that's a game. If I've ever played one.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
That game is so much fun. Maybe I'll play that one. Maybe I'll download Project 64 and play N64 games. I used to play N64 games all the time in middle school when I was in school. You download the emulator Project 64. Ooh boy.
I got a Corki on my tail.
Oh, I forgot to pick the Baron skin. My bad. I also played Red Baron for you.
Consider yourself spanked, Nugget.
You're not killing me, not today, bro. Or were you saying the first game you've ever tried was Ratchet and Clank?
Another fried shorty.
Ratchet and Clank was definitely one of my first games because I think it came out in 2002. So I was in second grade at that point in my life. Oh, you son of a bitch, he flashed for me.
This is me.
Oh no, he's back. He's back. Oof. See, right there. There was no reason for me to stay. I was being greedy. I wanted to get as much CS as possible. I didn't think he'd flash for me. Always remember, of course they're gonna flash for you. There's no reason for them not to. Free kill, it's a free kill. Favorite candy? I really like European candy. So like I like Milka chocolate bars. They are delicious.
Delta Sierra.
American candy is acidic. People from the UK always, or from anywhere outside of America, will say that American chocolate tastes like throw up.
An emboldened thief.
They're not wrong. It's just very acidic. It's made with Dutch chocolate, and Dutch chocolate's very acidic.
Another fried shorty.
An enemy has been slain.
Gotcha.
An enemy has been slain.
I really need to buy.
I got a Corki on my tail.
This and this. Stop it.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
Dude, chill. No. No. It wasn't up yet. Stop it, Zion. It's time to stop. But I love all chocolates except for, like, I'm okay with dark chocolate. I'd rather have milk chocolate. I really like caramel chocolate, very sweet. But if I can choose to not have American candy, I would choose not American candy. I need so much help mid, it's not even funny.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
And he did it, he fucking ran away. He just runs. Hey, we got an AFK on their team. Great for us. Just flashed away.
An enemy has been slain.
This game's basically over because they have an AFK.
Another fried shorty.
Killing spree.
See, he might be able to do all this damage to me, but I can still out CS him. I got 90 versus 75. This package. Well, let's get all my mana back first.
Talk to ground control. It's a charred foxtrot.
Rampage.
People here, they're missing one. Well, while they're AFK, let's take this.
Another fried shorty.
What you doing, baby girl?
Turret plating will fall soon.
Hell to see you at 12 o'clock.
Enemy has been slain.
Reward.
Killing spree.
Where is the... Hang on, you son of a bitch. There's 5 tips in this game. CS, don't dive tower. You have, you know, you have to CS to win the game. You have to get a bunch of gold. Cause like even though I'm doing bad right now, right? I still have more gold than this guy. I have more experience than him. Have good mental. Like, don't just give up in a game when you start dying. Like, I didn't start giving up on this game because I'm dying. I'm just playing it out. I can still build against him. Oh, hello. Making office tips. You just, you know, you have to have a good mindset about the game. It doesn't feel good to lose, but you know, if you can just stick to farming, like when you're behind, you have to farm, you have to get more, you have to try to scale, you have to wait till the game is completely over to give up. And there's always something to learn from it. Like, should you, like right now, I'm dying to this guy. What can I learn from that? I can either try to outdamage him, which is not going to happen because he's a tank, or I can try to build some tank to not die to him. That's my plan. This item I'm building gives magic resist and damage, so I'm going to build it. So hopefully his damage doesn't kill me as fast. So unfortunately I had to do that after building my first item, but now that I bought my first item and I have this, now I should be a little bit better in lane.
Triple kill.
So it gives me a straight up magic resistance, which he's doing magic damage. And then it also, when I get down to 30% health, sorry, when I take damage that would reduce me down to 30% health, I get a shield. I get a magic damage shield.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
But another tip, you gotta help your teammates. Sometimes people make bad plays, but sometimes if you help those teammates in the bad play, you can come out in a better situation. So like we all did dragon there, right? We all grouped and we did one objective together. It turned out well, like it turned out good for us because we all were grouped together. Now if we decided, hey, we're gonna split, like this guy right here, he's diving. If I were to go to help him dive, that's a bad thing to do. There's no need to do that. You know, don't help them make a bad decision, help them make a good decision. Like, I'm gonna tell them, like stay away. I'm going back. But if they go in right now, it's on them. If they're choosing, like to go in, like I'm telling them, like stay away, don't go in. Like no one's there. I'm actually gonna go for this. Yeah, see? Think alike. Like objectives win games, especially in lower elo. If you can get the objectives, the enemy team will just be upset. They'll be so upset. Oh, nice. Typically what happens in these games, the enemy team gets so upset that they don't have objectives, they kind of just start to either leave the game or they lose the game because of their mental. Because they're like, oh, we don't have any objectives, we lose. It's like, do you need the objectives to win? Not really. Does it help? Yeah. Of course it helps. Because right now we have Chemtech Dragon, we have more tenacity, heal and shield power, and we heal 2% of our missing health. every 5 seconds. They don't. You know, they have their normal base stats. And we're gonna get another dragon here. This is the cloud dragon, which gives movement speed. And this one gives 5% out of combat movement speed and 5% slow resistance. That's huge. When we're not in combat, we're gonna be moving faster, and then when we're in combat, if we get slowed, we have 5% resistance. They don't. So we're gonna be able to catch up to them. If we're out of combat, just chasing them, we'll be able to catch up faster. Me out. That Scion is going hard right now, man. Oh, we killed him. Little ping. Let him know. Good job.
Has destroyed an inhibitor.
Scion. More like die. Die on. God, I'm so funny.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Boo.
Destroyed an inhibitor.
Delta Sierra at 12 o'clock. Another fried shorty.
We're like AFK.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
What folly it is to snatch our lives.
I look in the mirror, all I see is Kindred.
Shitty yourself straight, Nugget.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Just do my little butt wiggle. Give it to the fresh. A plus. Alright, and now I have to remember. Play Red Baron Corki. I'm gonna try to remember now. What level are we on this? E. We're 18 out of 21. Skins. So he has an astronaut, right? Which is weird. They have an astronaut one, but he already has a UFO one. But this one, of course, is like his. It's honestly, I feel like his best skin. He looks so cool. If you look up UFO Corki on YouTube, great skin. I wish I could buy it. Unfortunately, Riot has a thing. The game company has a thing where if a skin is unobtainable, they don't want to make it obtainable because people get upset and they're like, the whole reason why I got it was because it was going to be unobtainable. But really, this skin was given out for free if you just went to the event. So people who say that about this skin, they were just lucky to have, like, they went to the event and it's, you know, something they got for going to the event. But Riot can make money if they just made this skin viable. We've been lucky, we got mid all day today. Normally I have to switch between mid and jungle or mid and top, mid and support. What's the difference in what? The skins? Just how they look. Sometimes they have different voice lines, animations, particles. So like sometimes when you use an ability, they look different. Like with the Corki skin, the dog shoots a ball out of its mouth when you hit Q. Other than that, it's just spitting to do auto attack damage. In this one, he's gonna shoot guns. In his normal skin, he shoots one giant gun out of the front. This one, I think he has two big machine guns there. You'll see. This guy says we need AP. Bro, we have Timo, Gragas, Corki. Why do we need AP? Nice, playing against a Yasuo. I didn't even realize that, but I already have my AD. Let's see. See, like, this guy right here, he only plays Yasuo. He has 173,000 mastery points, right? Compare that to my 18,000. This person has, like, their ADC has really never played that champion because they don't even have level 4 unlocked. But you see me? I look just like the Baron. When I do my dance, instead of it doing a butt wiggle, he does barrel rolls. Like, it's a Star Fox reference.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Get a little salute.
Goes to show you're nothing but a whiskey
30 seconds until minions spawn.
But very much so. Like, when I was playing through Sly Cooper 3 and I saw the Baron, I'm like, this is Corki from League of Legends. Because that's exactly what he is. Well, I guess technically, I think League of Legends did it second because I'm pretty sure Also, he has a little propeller in the front. You see the propeller spinning? That's not on the original skin. So that's basically what makes his skin different. It's red, and it has a propeller. Oh, the other one has propellers going up. So like it looks more like a helicopter because like instead of wings, it goes up like that and has propellers there. But like if you were buying a skin, I would definitely recommend looking it up on YouTube because it's free to look up on YouTube before having to buy it. You can technically return skins if you don't like it, but you have to go through the support to do that, and sometimes they don't let you go through with the return.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
Got all 6 CS, baby. First wave is done. Is there a jungle? Jungle's a Shaco. Oh, that's gonna suck. So Shaco, he's a clown. Is an anagram for chaos. If you put all his the letters of his name together. Stop it. Like, there was no reason for him to do that.
Another fried shorty. I got a bogey on my tail.
Look at that. He has 5 CS. I have 17. So this guy Yasuo, his Q is that ability right there where he slashes forward. And then if he gets 3 Qs off in a certain amount of time, he can throw out a tornado by hitting Q again. His W is a wind wall. So he throws up a wall. And right there, that wall. And it blocks all projectiles. So I can't auto attack through it. I can't use my visibility, my Q through it. It just stops everything. It makes it like disappear. And then his E is the dash. He can dash through enemies once. And then there's a time limit on how long he can wait to dash again on that enemy. But he can dash like as many times as he wants. So, and his passive is that shield. No, get me out. There's Shaco. Shaco makes a box. He makes a jack-in-a-box. And that jack-in-a-box does magic damage. And it hurts. It hurts a lot. Gonna use our health potions here.
Another fried shorty.
Uh-oh. Shaco's here. Get me out of here. There he is.
This is major time to ground control.
I'm very scared.
Enemy has been slain.
Shaco's boxes. Watch, there's a box there.
Has been slain.
Nope.
An enemy has been slain.
Very scary to play against Shaco.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
This guy's going magic damage. Shaco can go either magic or physical damage. if he goes magic damage, the Jack in a Box thing that he puts out just deals a ton of damage, and that's what he's gonna do. Not a nice thing to do. It's funny. It's funny to play as him, and to just completely like destroy the enemy team with it, but it's not fun to play against. We're gonna get Sheen. This. Oh. Going back that way. So yeah, Shaco, his passive. I forgot what his passive is. Oh, yeah, passive is if he hits you in the back with an auto attack, it does a critical damage, like it's a critical hit. So that's like for the AD version of Shaco, and then his Q is he jumps and he becomes invisible. That's why you see I have this red sweeper now, because if he tries to gank me, I can see him when he's invisible. His W is the box, and then his E is he throws out a dagger at you, and if that hits you in the back, it also does a critical strike. Look right here, this box, see how it fears, so it makes you run in a random direction. See, now this guy's crying like how I was crying. Like, what the fuck, man? I'm getting ganked. I'm getting just, like, targeted. Now we're gonna wait for this. 5 more gold. You see how my ability just got eaten by the tower, or by the wind wall?
An ally has been slain.
Boom, baby! And I'm doubling his CS again. See this guy, he throws his abilities in straight lines, so if you ever want to dodge anything from him, you have to move up and down. Instead of running back towards your lane, you run to... Alright, I guess that's left and right, not up and down. See, if I just run... Tank tower, tank tower, tank tower, tank tower. Yes, he's dead. See, his issue there, he walked right into the tower. There's no reason for him to walk that close to tower. He just wants to kill so badly. I'm gonna be greedy here. I should not be doing this. I did it anyways. If the jungler comes for me, I'd be dead. Push the wave under his tower. Now he has to fight the tower for the wave. Also, the package, you know, the package used to look like a bunch of dog bones. Now it looks like missiles.
An enemy has been slain.
Now I look like this. Instead of it being a dog flying, I'm just a bomber. This skin is basically just a recolor. Like, it looks a little bit different than his normal skin, but in reality, it's just a recolor. See now, if he walks into this AoE, he just gets all the damage in the world. Again, tank tower. See, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much mastery you have, you can still be garbage at your champion. This guy is tilted. So like what happened, if you've ever heard the term tilted, he's upset about how he's played so far. He's 1 in 5. He's died 5 times. He got 1 kill against me. Nope. So he's just performing poorly. He's making bad decisions. He really wants to kill me. He wants to kill me so badly, he's dived tower 3 times now and taken 3 tower shots on 3 separate occasions. Tower does a lot of damage. You should never dive tower. That's why you have to play back sometimes. He's gonna come in again. See, I can play back. I can just fuck with him. Flash away, make him tank tower. See, he actually killed me once, but he had to use everything on me. Ah, he's out. Let's do this. Our jungler was on he was on his buff, so there was no way he'd be able to get to it in time.
Another fine sortie.
An enemy has been slain.
Hey, I'm 420, hashtag 420 blaze it. Our support is getting all the kills bot lane right now. Oh, what a cast.
This is Major Tom to crowd control.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
Will soon fall.
He's so upset. He's like, please, just gank mid. He's like, please, 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 please. I've been in that position before. Please, just help me, someone, anyone.
Another fine sortie.
I'm okay with that. I got the kill. Yasuo's coming. Told ya. He's thirsty for kills. There goes his ult.
Has been slain.
Goes his ignite.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
Do I think I'm gonna win? I hope I'm gonna win. Their ADC is no, he's actually going Yumu's now. They have no AP. So not having, like, the only AP they have is Xerath, but he's a support. So he can't, like, he can try to do AP damage, but it's gonna be hard for him because he's a support. You don't get as much gold. We lost the first tower.
Killing spree.
Speed of heat.
You have been slain.
He went in there because he had, I think he had a bounty on his head. No, he didn't? Okay. Come here, help! Guys, guys! Help mid! Mid tower, hello! See, this is what you should not do. You do not chase kills for a tower. No, they're going, he's gonna push.
Another fried shorty. Ready?
Don't do it.
It's a Charlie Foxtrot.
He jumped over the wall.
Leave winter behind. The Polaris calls.
See, he's mad. He thinks that I'm playing with him. I'm playing by myself right now. Word there. God damn it, bro. Who ignited me? Ignite, ult, ult. We're gonna go for this. Homie's gonna tank tower to die.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
Now they just got Rift Herald. We might lose this game. Even though I won mid lane. But I only won because I was getting help.
It's a Charlie Foxtrot.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, he can't help. He can't win the lane for you, dude. You gotta win the lane for yourself.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That one. Got him. Got him. Stole my freaking CS, dude. Stole my CS.
An ally has been
Over
slain.
the tower. Zero reason for you to be up here, dude. Tower's gone.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Talk to ground control.
Boom shakalaka. Okay. Get me out, 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 get me out! Oh, CC for life. So Shaco... He has just lots of magic damage, but he's not building magic damage. Huge. I'm just gonna continue to build full damage, try to out damage them. Guys, this is up in a minute, just remember that.
Leave winter behind. Down the Sierra at 12 o'clock.
Done. Power's gone. They come over here, I can kill them, but they're not gonna come, they're not fast enough.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Here we go. This gives me vision.
Embrace winter. Respect the crown now, huh? Come on it, Black Shoes.
He hit me? Hit him! There it is! Boom shakalaka.
Another flag sword.
An ally has been slain.
This is not really worth it. If he grabs that tower, it's not worth. Oh, fuck me up, dude. That was a Zareth ult, and he bought a Gale Force. They're making this into a really hard game. Nobody has healing yet, but they're soon to buy healing. Yeah, they're buying healing right now. Gonna need anti-heal. Got 2 healing items, just like I do. That's gonna be my next item after I build this, is gonna be anti-heal. Guys, what are you doing there? Guys, hello?
This is major.
Ult. Huge.
Polaris call coming from the cold.
Yeah, buddy! Double kill, bitch! Triple kill, bitch!
Kill.
It's huge. That's an ace. You can push this. Auto attack followed him back. GG! 17 and 7. That's how you do it. Get to the Gragas, bro. That camp early really saved my life. See, look, I got an S, but I still... it's a 27-minute game, and I only got 861 mastery. I probably may be able to play one more. 21,000 damage on my... from me only. But yeah, let's show you the skins now. So look, so I just opened those things, right? It cost me $10 to buy the... Yeah, so I'm gonna actually disenchant both of these because they're both worth, see, they're worth 350, 1350. Oh no, I don't want to upgrade it. No. Disenchant. God, that skin is ugly. So now I have more orange essence. I have 15,000 orange essence, which is a lot. Like I can, if I get a skin shard that I want or that I like, I can actually unlock whatever the skin is. No matter what skin it is, I can unlock it. Maybe some Corki, and we're gonna ban that fizz. Oh, how many games have I won? Oh, I thought you said how many games do I, like, how do I have left? Let's look. Excuse me. So today I've played no, that's 18 hours. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I played 7 games and I've lost 1. The second game I played, I lost. The one where I went 2-8-3 when I was against the Syndra. Because I got the game that that I was camped, that I had the Lee Sin in my team, that I was like, man, you never ganked mid. All you did was take my kills. That's the game that I lost. So winning 6 out of 7 games is really good. Only thing is that every game that I've played is in low elo. Like those last 2 games I just played were silver 2. So I'm slowly getting up. Now my real issue is that once I get up to my elo, I'm gonna play like garbage. I like being in low elo because you see how often I get S's? I get these champion masteries real quick. Here, I'll use another skin to show you. Or I guess you can see this one. You see this one right here. I'll play... You see his little helicopter wings? See how they're going up like that? It's a really old champion. His base skin is really old and like needs to be updated. This entire champion is old and needs to be updated. Every once in a while they'll update old champions. I'll play this one because I like this one. I'm gonna go, yeah, this one. That's a Pantheon mid. Pantheon mid. No, Pantheon jungle. Oh no, don't tell me it's Tristana mid. Oh no, it's Tristana mid. I lose this. I lose this very badly. Oh, thank God it's Pantheon. It's just on a jungle. What the fuck? And look at this. Another guy who has 100,000, 126,000 mastery. See, look, all these guys, they play these champions a lot. Like, this guy just started maining this champion. But they might be doing a warm-up game before they get into ranked. See, my elo has gotten up higher. Now I'm playing against people that are good. Last game, I had my top lane was gold 2, my jungle was gold 4, I'm gold 4, our ADC was iron 1, our support was platinum 4. Their top was platinum 2, their jungle was bronze 4. Their mid is unranked. Their ADC was bronze 4 and their support was silver 3. So their win condition was their top lane, but their top lane played the worst. Like their top lane out of it, like there's a rank system or there's a ranking system of how you played. I was MVP, support was second, jungle was third on our team. On their team, their top lane, who should have carried the game, was performed the worst out of anybody. Like, sometimes platinum, sometimes you're ranked, doesn't mean anything. Sometimes you have an off game.
Minions have spawned.
On it, Black Shoe. That just goes to show you're nothing but a whiskey delta. Lima, Oscar, Lima.
See, and he says Lima, Oscar, Lima, as in LOL.
Lima, Oscar, Lima.
And sometimes the skins will have different types of recall animations. So this one's arcade, so you know he's playing Galaga. That's not Galaga. That's Alien Hunter. Right? I can't think of what it's called. Boom, shakalaka. All three, and I heard him. That's gone. I can't contest this. He hurts. He is an assassin. He is mean. He throws his spear. He's a Spartan. He's Pantheon. His name is Pantheon. And he's a Spartan. He charges up his spear and throws it, and it hurts. He jumps at you. He deals lots of damage. Yeah, suck it! Now, from not knowing the game, who do you think won that trade? I have more health than him. I have more health at the end of that. So I would say he lost the trade. Yeah, flash, bitch. No, he ignited me! He ignited me! What an asshole. Hate that champion. Oh wait, I gotta buy this.
An ally has been slain.
See, he did 130 damage. Basically, like, it's within like 5 seconds. He killed me. One of his abilities is he puts up a shield and he stops taking like 90% of all the damage incoming. Which I think is bullshit as a champion. Good luck farming that.
Another fine shorty.
So I have to really play this back. I can't try to get him. The only time I can go in is after he uses his... after he uses his shield, that's the only time I can go in.
An ally has been slain.
Come on, dude. Fuck off. I'll probably start stream tomorrow around 12 Eastern. Because I gotta I gotta record.
An ally has been slain.
I gotta record videos. I'm gonna buy this and buy this because I don't have enough money. I have to record and edit the videos for Saturday and Sunday. Friday's video is already on YouTube, ready to post at 1 p.m. Eastern. So as soon as I finish recording it and update and editing it, I'll be live. I use DaVinci. It's free software.
Delta Sierra at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, DaVinci is a little hard to understand, but everything you can figure out using YouTube. You have a question on something, you just Google it, and then hopefully find a YouTube video where someone has the answer to it. If not, you just kind of cry till you figure it out. Like one of the biggest issues I have is like editing sound, like understanding what you want sound levels to be.
An ally
It's kind of hard.
has been slain.
The only way to know is to like upload a video and then you right click on the video and then you go to there's an option called stats for nerds, and then it actually tells you how many decibels YouTube is adjusting your content, and it should be 0. They shouldn't have to adjust it, but if they do adjust it, if they have it plus any number, that means they're increasing the audio because it's too quiet. And if they have it minus, that means it's too loud. No. See him? He's freezing the lane on me. He's making it so I can't go anywhere near him because I know that I don't want to take damage from him.
Another fried sortie.
Like, I know I'll give up all that CS, dude. I don't want to die to you.
This is Major Dog to
Oh.
control.
Oof.
Speed of heat.
An enemy has been slain.
Thank you. Thank you.
Consider yourself spanked, Nugget.
Rip. Tristana just fucking jumps in and R'd me. What a bitch. So rude.
Another fried sortie.
See, now I'm not able to farm. He has a kill on me and I have less CS than he does. Now the way to get back from this is to hold the wave at your tower
To ground control.
and not hit it. So I'm just gonna hold it over here, let the minions hit me, tank it, because I really want to slow push this. Now I'm gonna auto attack the wave right before it dies. And try to get as much CS as possible. And he's gonna try to shove it under tower as fast as possible.
It's a Charlie Foxtrot.
Did someone say here as a joke you were...
Speed of heat.
God damn it, I'm missing CS when no one's even here. Oh my god, this game is gonna be hard. We might lose this one. Pull it away, can I pull it away? Come on, walk away, walk away.
I got a bogey on my tail.
An ally has been slain.
Pantheon just ulted.
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Another fried sortie. This is Major Tom to ground control. Now, Delta Sierra at 12 o'clock.
An ally has been slain.
Shitty yourself straight, Nugget.
You have slain an enemy.
Gold! I finally have gold!
Of heat. It's a Charlie Foxtrot. I'm on it, Black Shoe.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Another fried sortie.
An enemy has been slain. Has been slain.
I will remember your name and shout it to the heavens.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I'm on it, Black Shoe! Another fine shorty! Has been slain. Enemy double kill. This is Major Tom to crowd control! Shut down. I'm on it, Black Shoe! Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
turret has been destroyed.